Welcome back, Nuggets. This mother clucker's got some thoughts. Let's ruffle some feathers and get into this live stream. I've been so clucking excited for today. No reason in particular. Like, it's not going to be, and you know, there's no special things going on. I just get so excited. I love these streams. Hello, everybody. How is everybody? Hey, Bobe, 8 hours early. Won't be missing this one. I wonder if they're back yet. Hello, pain in the axe. You had a crappy week. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope this takes your mind off it. Hello, Southern Benita. I saw you in the Discord too. Hey, Veronica. Thank you so much for being over on Twitch as well, Southern Benita. Ultraviolet, welcome to the clucking. Oh, what's happened? I didn't see what happened. Oh. Bobe, thank you so much for the already, like, we've been in here 3.5 minutes. Thank you so much, Bobe, for gifting the 5 memberships to Squishish, Donna, Clutching My Pearls. I need to zoom in. Goodness. Oh, eyesight. Lane Nouveau, I think, and Ultraviolet. Congratulations, you're all part of the clucking crew, and we've got a Discord now. Girl Please is like, ooh, a secret Discord. Is Vera trying to get cancelled? No, we have learned from those who have walked before us, and we are not going to make the same mistake. Also, I know that if you ask the mods, they'll give you a link on how to actually get into the Discord. If you are a financial supporter on any of the 3 platforms, we're talking Patreon, Twitch, and YouTube, then you have access to the Discord. We're all in there. I'm in there every day. It's already a very fun time, and I do encourage you to come in and check it out. Also, on that note, by the way, if you've got Amazon Prime, you can effectively get into the Discord for free because you actually get 1 free Twitch subscription per month with your Amazon Prime, and that will actually, it won't get you the members only content, but it'll get you into the Discord. Just so you know. And Girl Please, I don't know if I'll be able to call her Shanty. That's not quite in the Aussie vernacular, but I am going to call her Channy, and that is a little bit derogatory in my mind. Hello. I'm so sorry. My chat is messing up, so now I've missed a whole bunch of people. Hello, Girl Please. Hello, LV. Hey, why do you need to know? Hey, Veronica. Got you already. Hello, Pain in the Axe. Hey, Furball. A very active participant in Discord. I appreciate it. Hello, everybody. Hi. Hey, Nutty. Hello. Who have we got? Who have I missed? Hello, the Walking Wrinkle. Thank you so much, Darkwick and LV and Wrinkle, for being in here modding tonight. I appreciate you. Yeah, no choosing live streams tonight. Charlie isn't streaming, and I think Geordie's not streaming either, so it's just me. I'm so happy. Hello. Hey, Joke. Hello. I'm just scrolling through everyone. Hi, Kex. Hello. Hey, Neo. Hi, Atlas. Hi, Willow. My goodness, so many people in here tonight. I love it. I love it. So, for mods, if you could just keep that link locked and loaded for the Discord, if you can just at intervals send that out to people, because I really want all of my members to know that they now have an extra perk. So if you are on Patreon, it's going to invite you automatically. But if you're on Twitch or YouTube, you need to just go in and link your YouTube or Twitch account to your Discord. And I know it's something I said I'd never do, but here we are. Hello, Raven. Oh no, this nugget is dealing with an allergy flare-up at the moment. Lungs are angry, otherwise you're doing good. I'm glad to hear. Hopefully this takes your mind off it. Hello, Bug Babe. There aren't any invite links. It needs to be linked via your actual account because it's linked to whether or not you've got the perk. Discord is a fun time when people don't get all secret agent. Yeah. I set up the rules on it and I put down the bottom of them. Most importantly, Discord is not private. It's just not like, we're all adults. I feel like we can manage it properly, but like it's not private. None of this is private. If you put it on the internet, it's not private. You're never opening a Discord, you already have your hands full with I said the same thing, I really did. But to be honest, I said it before I had these amazing mods and I feel a little bit more comfortable now. And also the Discord isn't overly huge, so I feel like it's manageable. But yeah, it's fun. It's fun. I respect that, Porcelain. I do. I didn't do Discord before this either, but you know, people keep asking for it, so I want to give the things. And we're going to be doing members only live streams in there as well once I get it all set up and my schedule sorted. So yeah, extra fun things. Are members outside of the server allowed to invite? No, I should have that disabled. I should be the only one who can invite people. I hope. Hello, Mel Mel.
I've been looking for you.
Oh, sorry. My phone. So professional. So good. Okay, so how are we going with this quiz? Let's see. Oh, awesome. You want to see the quirky one? That's really good. So this was actually a video that I got sent a few times by people, and it's a new channel. So I've heard she's really good. I haven't watched it yet. And, you know, if we can share some love, that would be really cool. Really cool. Get your votes in. I'll leave it up a little bit longer. Please notice me, Queen of the Chicken. You've been noticed, French. Hello. Yeah, there's a server now, Mel. There is. It's fun. You should head in. Oh, why do we need, was it more than just the notice? Was there something else? Have I missed something? I'm sorry if I have. What happened? Yes, the poll has evolved. It was Foodie for a while. It's always fun because I obviously put up the poll when I set up the live, which is usually about a day in advance, and it's almost never how it looks to begin with. This is one of the few channels you're not scared of the Discord. Yeah. I plan on running a pretty tight ship with it. Look, I just want everyone to have fun in there, and I don't want you know, nonsense to be going on. I think this community is really good at doing that kind of thing, and I'm not concerned at all. Okay, I'm going to stop the poll. We'll do QLR, then ALR, and then Foodie if we get to it. Awesome. Awesome, my nuggets. Yes, you really dislike Foodie. All the body functions freak you out. I find her incredibly disgusting, but probably more because she reminds me of my mother in that regard. But there's something about the way that she eats. It's like a car accident. You can't look away. I don't know what it is. Okay, and also something else I wanted to talk about as well, my nuggets. A few streams back, you might remember, actually it was probably a few weeks ago, because time is weird like that. we kind of discussed having a little bit of an art competition for, the stream alerts that pop up on the stream. And I had said that I wanted to, record the rooster crows and make those the alerts. And then everybody was like, I want to draw the boys. So I didn't want to run that at the same time that I was doing my giveaway, but I reckon I've gotten a couple of them on video. And what I'll do is I'll actually put them up on my post tab, and then people can enter the art competition if you want to have a play with that. As a Canadian, you don't claim Foodie. That's okay. Absolutely. Yes, she is vile when she eats. I agree. I just don't know what it is, though. Awesome. Well, let's get into this, shall we? Let's start with this one. Just don't start playing. Okay. So this is not new news, but this is basically in support of this new itty bitty baby channel. If we could show this channel some love. I don't know how to pronounce this. Is it Yuhari? Absolutely amazing. Probably just got monetized very, very recently. But this is coming fairly highly. Oh, she's been doing Rachel too. Interesting. So there's quite a bit of content there, and maybe give it a like and subscribe and show her some love, but we'll be watching her video today. A new channel, yes. And I'm really, I feel like since the whole, Reactor Gate thing went down, there's been a little bit of a new generation coming through. I'm part of that. Girl Please is part of that. And I think it's cool if we can all grow together and support each other and just bring in some fresh blood, because some of the channels that are out there need some overhauling. Thank you so much, LV. Hello, Young. Hi, first time in the live. Welcome. Hope you enjoy it. My goodness, so many people chatting. I love it. So let's watch this one. Like I say, I haven't watched it yet, but this is actually Quirky doxed, and she threatened a minor. And this video actually features said minor, who is now no longer a minor. And that's what's going on here. But we'll probably have time for a couple of videos today, so that's fun. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Sorry, I am aware. Okay, let's try that again.
This content creator is very dramatic and kind of predatory in the sense that she was involving me on her 18+ social media platform web drama, when I was 16 and was probably making money off of it.
Rosie took Tyler saying, I don't like eating sounds, which is a very normal thing. A lot of people don't like eating sounds. She took an innocent statement like that and turned it into Tyler's parents are forcing him to edit, and then told other people. But conveniently, not CPS. Nobody to help Tyler. So why did you do it, Rosie?
If you don't subscribe, you will be
smacked down by the Lord.
Hey guys, welcome back to my channel. My name is Uhari, and this is the place where I talk about anything that catches my eye. And today, what caught my eye is an email someone sent me. See, I made one Rosie short because I saw one clip and I'm like, ooh, this is so toxic. This is Rosie.
I don't do toxic. I don't do toxic.
Same person who tell lies and keep secrets. I don't think her lies is over because she keep on cooking new ones every day.
And after that, I realized, oh, y'all like this Rosie content. Me too, because I'm rather interested in this new person. The other ones are getting boring, and this woman is genuinely toxic.
Relatable with that. I am thoroughly bored with Amber, and as far as I'm concerned, Rosie is the new reigning queen of Girl World. Oh, I'm right-clicking all over the place. My goodness. So I'm seeing a lot of you have seen this channel already. Please subscribe. She's so tiny, and already I can see that we like this channel. Apparently there's some good sass too. You love, am I saying Yuhari right? Is it Yuhari? I don't want to butcher the name. I'd like to learn. So let me know. Let me know. I'll try and keep an eye on it.
I didn't know how toxic. And so somebody sent me this video and asked me to give my thoughts on it. And listen, far be it from me to keep my audience from hearing what they want. Seriously though, thank you to the person who sent me this. I appreciate that you want to hear my opinion on this, so I will react to it. To the person who asked me my thoughts on FFG being back, I will make a video on that, but in a word, elated. I think it's great that she's back because that way she's relevant again and people will care. When she was irrelevant, everybody forgot about her and I'm like, oh, I was doing a thing and having fun. Just remember, if you want to hear my opinion, you can email me. I don't advertise my email enough. It is in the description of this video and any other video I make if you want to say something to me directly. Okay guys, let me just get into this video. I hope you guys enjoy it. Okay, so I will put the title of the video over here. This is by a creator called Tyler, and they will be telling us their experience with Rosie as a minor, which in and that of itself is a very scary sentence to say, but let's dive into it.
I only have bad things to tell you today. There's no entertainment to be found in this video unless you like my personality. Hi, my name is Tyler Hogan, and I was harassed by a content creator at the age of 16.
16. I don't even want 16-year-olds to watch my channel. I don't know any 16-year-olds, nor do I want to. Why?
Oh, I agree with that. I don't know, because I know that some of you started when you were quite young in Girl World, and I really don't know that anything at all, any aspect is good for young, impressionable minds to be watching, even if it's just the hate watching and things like that. I worry a little bit about some of this content. I agree. I consider my channel not for children. 16 is so young, it feels like you're talking to a child. Because you are. Exactly. Oh, Neo, are you, your Twitch is linked. Just make sure that, are you, subscribed with your Amazon Prime? I can't remember if you are. Yeah, you are. Okay, I may need to manually sync, which I'll do after the stream. I know that sometimes there's a bit of an issue, but also if you send me a friend request, I'll be able to invite you in as well. So yeah, head it in. I won't forget. I'll sync it after the stream. Thank you for letting me know. Your eldest turns 11 this year and it's far too close to that age, right? Like, what's 5 years? It's nothing.
An adult woman would want to interact with a 16-year-old is beyond me.
What's my phone? Yeah, so the person I'm talking about, her online username is Quirky Love Rosie.
This isn't a she. This is a woman. Okay, what you're actually looking at is in fact a shape-shifting demon, okay, sent straight from hell to cause chaos and confusion.
I'm just gonna call them Rosie for the remainder of this video. I did not want to make this video. I'm 18 now. I think I should say that up front because it will be relevant. I was 16 at the time this happened, and I didn't want to talk about it. I didn't want to make a video about it. I didn't want to draw attention to myself or get involved in it because primarily it was with somebody else, and then I was just kind of dragged into it by this content creator.
The irony of an 18-year-old having more self-control, or rather a 16-year-old to 18-year-old having more self-control, more reason, more critical thinking than grown-ass Rosie herself. That's essentially what we're seeing here. Thank you so much, Wrinkle. Thank you so much, all the mods. I see you linking this channel. Please give this channel some love. She's amazing. And I'm going to do a little bit of a Rachel just because it's standing out so much to me. But her hair is stunning. Absolutely stunning. Sorry to take it to the physical, but I can't stop looking at it. Clock that, G. Mother of Baggins never fails to make me laugh. And here's Rosie dating a man with glow-in-the-dark sheets. How do you even talk to someone that young? Your best friend has a 14-year-old and it's quite literally just awkward stares. There's no talking. And in all honesty, like, because I'm aware that we can't see people who are interacting here, and they may well be very young or they may be really old, who knows. But sometimes when I've gotten some, you know, less than positive comments or interactions, and the way it's written and the things that are said, I actually have to stop and wonder to myself, are these actually children? And in reacting to that, am I essentially being an adult reacting to a child, which is not a good look? And you can't know, but you can't help but wonder sometimes. Yes, Furball reminds you of when ALR and Destiny were hanging out with the 15-year-old. And I do kind of wonder, not that this is an excuse at all, I'm not excusing, but I wonder if it kind of explains something. I wonder if there's something to do with that arrested development that both of these women have, where they almost feel more on the level of those people, so they're more drawn to them. Doesn't make it right, but yeah. Oh, that's an interesting take. Rosie is predatory towards minors, not sexually, but emotionally and otherwise. Yes. The Eugenia content absolutely attracts younger viewers. It really does.
But recently I found that Rosie is still lying.
Rosie is still lying. That's an important phrase because it's a character establishing phrase. Rosie has been on the internet for a very long time. She has built herself quite the reputation, and a big part of that is being a liar. Please keep that in mind anytime you engage with any of her content. She is a liar.
About the situation online. So me, being me, basically left a reply being like, hey.
Tyler says, would like to note that while it wasn't their legal name, it was still the name they go by that links back to personal accounts separate from their professional work. But of course, Rosie had no qualms using me for drama at the age of 16, so not shocking she neglected to mention this. Doxxing! I see why you wanted me to react to this. Doxxing! She is the queen of doxxing, clearly. Okay, I don't know if she's the queen. She's got competition with Amberlynn. But
yeah, she really does at the moment. That's not good. That's not good, Rosie.
I see why you wanted me to react to this. If you don't know, Rosie's latest boyfriend, love interest, has had his Reddit doxed. But as we can see...
Oh, Atlas, I like that. Rosie seems more like a stunted adult being weird with kids, but ALR is more like Colleen Ballinger being creepy with kids. Yes. Amber has a few examples.
He is with somebody who has no problem with this behavior. So, you know, it's not a big deal now, is it, Rosie?
You leaving out some core details there. And then she proceeded to say more lies about me on Twitter, the worst place ever for where all bad things happen. It's usually from Twitter. So I'm making this.
I don't have Twitter for that reason. I've said it in other videos, but I have bipolar type 2, and I recognized a long time ago that somebody with mind mood disorder should not have access to something that gives you a platform to give people your raw, unfiltered thoughts that you have to get across with very limited characters.
I kind of feel that way about all social media. And I only just, like, in the last, month or so, finally got Twitter for the first time in my entire life. And it was exclusively because I needed to talk to Charlie Gold. And that's it. That's the only reason I got it. And now I'm posting on it. Now I'm in it, and it is what it is, but you know, That's how they get you. You're still trying to get your head around the glow in the dark crap. How can someone sleep with bright light cover? Oh yeah. Actually, that's a good point. I didn't think about that. There's another miner? Twitter is an evil and scary place. I got banned. That's hilarious. Yeah, if I had to pick a platform that I like the most, it's definitely YouTube, but I'm not really a fan of any social media, to be perfectly honest.
I was growing up. That and fuck Elon Musk. If you think my black female South African ass is going to do anything that profits that fucking colonial piece of fucking shit.
I love her. I love her.
Hell no.
This video to outline my story, I guess. Particularly because she blocked me. So I can't even directly talk to her about this. Listen, I would have been down to reason. Be like, hey, stop lying about me online, but she blocked me. So also, she did threaten to call the police for harassment if I continued to talk about this.
Them or their family, they emailed me begging to speak and apologize. I will go to our local police. No, the fuck you'll not. You don't fucking walk, you bitch. The only thing you walk for is dick. And even then you half walk because you had to have yourself wheeled there.
Madam. Oh, we have sass. We've got the sass over here. I love it. That was a real mic drop moment. You get banned from Twitter if they think you're too liberal? Oh dear. All right. So was the ex a minor? Is that what's going on here? I'm not familiar with this. This is interesting. It is very interesting to gradually learn the Rosie law. And yeah, I think she every bit deserves a place in Girl World.
I can't walk.
You can walk.
I can't.
You can't.
I'm going to sit here. So wherever you leave
Well,
me.
we will help remove you from the chair.
Oh. All of a sudden I can walk
Perfect.
again.
Now you can walk. Go that way.
Because somebody else has to take the brunt of the responsibility for the fact that your fucking lazy piece of shit ass won't even stand up to carry yourself. So if you think you're gonna go to any police station, you're fucking wrong, bitch. You go to two places, Dick or the grocery store. The end. I will go to our local police to file for harassment. I do not wish for contact in any way, and the continual narcissistic harassment is disgusting. If there was a word that I could delete from the very land of English, yes, land of English, it would be narcissist. I would delete that so fast. I really would. I feel like there's so many other synonyms. There is selfish, there is self-involved, there is antisocial, there is exploitative.
Yeah, so this is kind of why I take exception to the word lazy being used as well, and why I say it is a complete oversimplification for what these women do. And I think she's exactly right calling out narcissist for the same reason, because it's just this very easy umbrella term that almost reduces in severity all of the things that come with that, for sure. I like that take a lot. D or the grocery store. I mean, clocked, fully clocked. Yeah, people use the word narcissist for everything negative these days. And I think gaslighting as well is misused a lot.
There are so many words that you could use that aren't narcissist. Because at this point, we're dealing with something that's also a clinical diagnosis, and conflating these things is horrible. Rosie is one of those people who weaponizes therapy speak and weaponizes the fact that Google gives them access to little itty bitty glimpses of information about the DSM. She is self-diagnosed with autism. How do you self-diagnose autism? Do you know how much testing goes through that? But no, Rosie knows better than any doctor, which is another video, by the way. But hey, let me not get ahead of myself. The moral of the story is narcissist. Ain't that the pot calling the kettle black? Which sounds racist, but isn't.
If I continued to talk about this, but thankfully I'm not a fucking idiot and I know my rights. Like how I know that replying to another person on Twitter is not harassment. Yeah,
Sorry. Funny comment here. Everything is gaslighting now. Everyone is learning from Rachel in her degree. My nuggets. I'm about to drop the first historical deep dive on Rachel. Like, I'm hoping I'll get it finished tonight, but if not, it'll be tomorrow. I'm going to do a premiere with it because I haven't done a premiere in a hot minute. And it's been entertaining. It's been enlightening. It's been a lot of fun. Yeah, that's a good point, Joke. TikTok therapy speak has a big role to play in people throwing around these diagnoses. Yeah. And do you remember when it was DID for a time? It's like there's phases that move in and out, because then there was like PMDD, and now there's the EDS and I don't know. Like it moves in waves. Do we get a degree from the Rachel deep dive? Well, can't confirm the presence of a degree, but what I can confirm is that you will be at least as qualified as she is. Yeah, BPD for Amber. Yep. Everyone is an expert when anyone can build an echo chamber. That is true. That is true. It's something I'm actually very consciously aware of in this community because, like, here's the reality. I don't want a bunch of sycophants that are just going to agree with everything I say. I think it's important that we all run things through our own moral and ethical filters and our own experiences and build our own thoughts. It's important to maintain that, especially in a world of social media. Hello, cats. Could we get a cats link as well, please, my mods? A cats girl will chat. Excited to get a new Rachel vid. Is she back yet? She is not. She is not back yet. Pain in the axe. Yes, Vera. So you're so right, Vera. No echo chamber here, Vera. Stop it. I demand no echo chamber. Look, you might agree with me with what I'm saying, but I would like to think it's because you're all intelligent, independently thinking adults and you have passed this through your own thought process and come to a similar conclusion, not because I'm just here talking shit on the internet, you know? Yeah. I know. Hopefully. Our chamber has no echo in it, I swear. Just nuggets.
So what we have here is an adult woman who is threatening somebody that they harassed when this person was a minor with going to the police. Somebody who is older and could have, if Tyler wasn't as clearly independently minded and intelligent and critical as they are, like they said, he knows his rights. If he wasn't like that and he was vulnerable, he could have fallen for that because she's older. She's kind of an authority figure. She could obscure this person's reality, scare somebody with legal action when there's no valid reason, no grounds for which she can actually go and say, hi, I'm reporting something.
This recent...
That is a very good point. Girl, please. We don't have brains and need reactors to think for us. Yep. You're all just cheap. You're all idiots anyway, right? As according to Rachel, I think we're all idiots.
Twitter situation, I was talking to somebody else. It just had to do with her. And again, I have not personally reached out to her in any way. So, fucking call the police. Sure, Rosie. Anyways, I guess I'll start from the beginning. So, I did know her in real life because...
Oh, that's scary. Oh no, oh no, oh.
Yeah, that was my reaction just then too. I was like, what? With the what?
Oh no, oh, Rosie girl. Oh, Rosie girl, there are skeletons. There are skeletons in this closet of yours, this pantry of yours. If you watch her, you know about the pantry. If you don't, we'll get there someday in some video. Got chew on the skeleton. Some ketchup on it.
She used to be friends with my parents, this will be relevant, so she would come over sometimes, and from jump I got a bad feeling about her. Typically I'm one of the first people to get like a bad vibe about people, and
Intuitive, yes. It just call me crazy here. I'm an adult. Many of you are adults, I believe. Do you not move through your life avoiding the appearance of impropriety, especially in this day and age? Even if you're a woman, I know men would have it even harder, but like, you don't want to have that kind of inappropriately close relationship with somebody else's child. It's weird. And anything, like, even if it's not just in the act of like protecting yourself from things, at least it's also protecting everybody in the environment, because what if an allegation is made that isn't true, and then there's just been this private, you know, friendship or whatever between you and that? It's not good. It's not good. Mal. You two kids in a trench coat. I love that. A 43-year-old child. Oh, I love it. Hello, dead not sleeping. You know it's not safe for work, but you hope that there are no minors in the Discord. I hope not. I legitimately hope that nobody is no minors are watching my content, generally speaking, but at least it's behind a paywall, so theoretically more odds of it being adults.
in this case I was right. I didn't like her.
This is beside the point, but about having a bad feeling about somebody, trust your instincts. Trust your instincts. Trust your instincts. You're a mammal, just like all other mammals and animals that have instincts. And when something feels uncomfortable, your body is trying to warn you. But I found how...
Madam, I am a chicken and I have instincts. Actually, chickens have really good instincts. They know. They can read people like dogs can. Is it actually your birthday, Darkwick? Oh, can we celebrate Darkwick's birthday? Happy birthday. Can we get chickens and party hats and celebration? I want to make a celebration emoji like this. Happy birthday. Can't even think of a scenario where I would be friends with a child to put myself in that situation, unless I'm fostering, but in that case, you're a guardian at that point. It's just weird. It is really weird. Thank you, everyone. Happy birthday. Oh, you're getting birthday from over on Twitch too.
helps me is that if something inside of me tells me leave, I will leave immediately. And usually what happens is that your brain will catch up with you. It will explain to you, actually, this was the reason you were feeling this. And then it's like, I'm so glad.
Oh, that's interesting, Atlas. I feel the difference between an echo chamber and a group of people who think and feel the same on situations is that in a group, you're not scared to speak up if you disagree, whereas in an echo chamber, you can't because you are conditioned to agree with everyone, especially the leader. I love that so much. And it's absolutely, yeah, I love that. That's the definition right there.
I just removed myself from that situation, didn't react, didn't do anything, didn't attach myself to this person. Whatever it may be, your instincts are important. Say so many people's lives will tell you, I felt it in my gut, I shouldn't go here, and then something happens, or you feel something about a person and you ignore it. Don't gaslight yourself. Learn to trust yourself. Unless you're Rosie.
Wasn't vibing with her, something seemed off, some of the stuff she said didn't sit right with me. Sue me, I just did not like her. But you know, she wasn't being like overtly hostile or anything, so I was like, whatever, I'll deal with it. There's plenty of people who I don't like who I put up with, like it's fine. Until it wasn't fine. So long story short, again, I don't want to get into the full situation because it's most—
He hasn't said anything. I just want to say I'm feeling like this uncomfortable feeling. This kind of like apprehensive feeling. I don't feel like what's about to be said is going to sit well with me or any other adult. Okay.
mostly not about me, and I'm just here to tell my side of the story. But long story short, she and my parents stopped being friends. She had like a huge—
Rosie says, I uploaded a very serious video this morning. Sorry, I'll take myself a little bit more seriously. Too seriously because she does. If it were accurate, I would go and I'd get some like oil and I'd just grease it all up. But anyway.
Did you see the whole demeanor change as she's like getting into Rosie vibes? She's like shifting the... I am thoroughly entertained. I am adding this to my my rotation of people I watch for sure.
I uploaded a very serious video this morning. I deleted the video because I was editing out a name in one screenshot about 7 minutes in, and after reflecting since I deleted it, and it will remain deleted. When you're a liar, it's difficult to believe that you made a mistake. Even if you did, it happens, but it's very irresponsible, especially if you're talking about people and their names. I don't think that's...
Is that her dog? Can you all hear her? No, I think it's her dog. Okay. Oh, is that true? She just recently made up with Tyler's parents after the December email incident. That puts a little question mark over the parents, doesn't it? She's quick-witted and funny. The black and white sad music. Yeah, I like her vibe a lot.
It's going to cut it if it puts somebody in danger. And she always frames her mistakes and her fixing them like her fixing them is some sort of heroic act. Like, girl, you're the one who fucked up. Who gives a shit that you deleted it? You're the one who put it there. After some thought, it was regarding my community post from yesterday. It became clear that a lot of you don't know who this is, and I refuse to name them. I think you did. Anyway, or I'm wrong. I haven't read the whole thing. I feel so frustrated. Girl, so do your organs. I feel so frustrated because I feel my story should be heard. Rosie, 99.99999 of the stories you have to tell should not be heard. They should go unheard. Rosie thinks that everything she has to say is so important. Every day, Rosie walks around thinking to herself, I have a dream. A dream that I will be heard. And people will believe me when I say I am autistic. Did I go to school? No, but I read WebMD and I have all the characteristics.
I can't. She says the quiet part out loud. I love it. Oh dear.
It became clear.
Oh no, did I know? Look, do you know? Do you know? Did I know? I don't know. Oh, I'm apparently in a mood today. I can't do that on purpose. I really can't. But it's not until a few of you call it out when I do it by accident that I realize I've done it. Did I just go like full Australian without realizing it? I don't know.
That a lot of you don't know who this is, and I refuse to name them. I feel so frustrated because my story should be heard. But I do not want this video to send a bunch of hate towards them. Yes, she fucking does. Or cause a shitstorm either. She knows. She's been on the internet long enough to know that if you post a certain type of video, this will be the reaction. I do not want this video to send a bunch of hate towards them or cause a shitstorm either. Since I missed a censor, I'm not going to make the mistake of leaving it up. you should have not made the mistake of not censoring something. As somebody who makes YouTube videos and has been making YouTube videos for like 3 years now, I get it. Sometimes things I don't catch them, but that's because I'm not looking carefully enough.
Do you know what? Like, I'm relatively new to covering Rosie, and I've kind of just accidentally jumped in with both feet without really planning it because Rachel got boring, and so I'm like, oh look, Rosie's doing stuff. Let's talk about Rosie. And I feel like I'm kind of in it now. But the feeling that I get, I actually think Rosie might be even more calculated and even more conniving than what Amber is. Just the shit she pulls, I feel like it's all designed for views. You accidentally fell into Girl World. I think most of us did, Mother of Baggins. Most of us have a gateway reactor, and I am it for some people, by the way. Who said full Aussie? Oh my gosh. Yeah, Rosie is 10 times more calculated. Yep. She's giving intentional. Is that saying much, Bunny? Rosie is way smarter than ever. Yeah, that's the reason why you don't watch her. She's a sitting red flag. Yeah, there's something wrong there. Having said that, I don't think she's anywhere near as smart as she thinks she is. What was Aussie? My accent, apparently. I don't know what you're talking about. Smarter than Amber. The bar is so low, it's in the basement. Your gateway reactor was Zachary Michael. Mine was Snowflake. If I ever need good Roz Law, check out Scar Letters. Yes, I've been recommended Scar Letters and also Nikki T. I, at the moment, am just kind of discovering things organically. We will see. We will see. I don't know how deep in I'm going to get, but I feel like the orbit has caught me. The gravitational pull, shall we say. Oh, that was a little bit fatphobic, wasn't it, my nuggets? Shame. Shame.
I admit that. She should have been more careful. I'm not going to make the mistake of leaving it up. If you saw the video, I stand behind every word. It might just be better to have not posted it at all and let people assume.
Wrinkle. I'm not admitting my gateway drug. I'm too ashamed. It was Rachel, wasn't it? Was it Rachel?
What they want. These 2 large paragraphs that I've just read, I haven't seen an apology. I just don't want to be discussed by this person anymore because they attacked me over and over and somehow made themselves the victim. She's talking about a minor. She's the one who put somebody's name in a post, but she's saying somebody else is making themselves the victim, and she doesn't even apologize.
Please call me victim. No.
Woo, Rosie. The more I learn. The more I learn.
Huge crash out online, and I'm gonna use the word allegedly here because she did scrub this from the internet, but allegedly doxed my parent somewhat by posting their like private Facebook account or something, which, you know, can obviously lead to issues.
When Rosie's chubby chasing Discord boyfriend was exposed, it was because somebody saw them sharing something from their Spotify, and then that person clicked on that, which led to his accounts. So it sounds like what happened to Remy, her boyfriend, is similar to something that Rosie has facilitated, except this time she did it against this person.
Yeah, it's usually because of the person themselves. Do you know, when I was researching Rachel for this historical deep dive that I'm doing, I actually accidentally, although it's already been leaked and she was doxxed back in November, I accidentally found her full government name without looking for it without doing anything weird. That's how easy it was to dox her. It was like on the Internet Archive. I was going through to see if I could find some of her old videos. She had her YouTube channel as her name at one point. Like, of course you got doxed, Rachel. And in fact, if you put her name into Social Blade, it redirects back to Rachel Reacts. Absurd.
Who is also a minor attached to the parents that she doxed. Thank you so much for sending me this video.
And put, you know, both them and notably their 2 kids in danger, because I also have a 14-year-old brother. He was 12 at the time. Now,
he was 12 at the time. A 12-year-old and a 16-year-old. 2 minors. This is Rosalind. I am new to Rosie. But this person is scary. That feeling was right. I knew. Well, I mean, I was warned, but still. You leave children out of it. You leave them out of it. You protect children. She says shit like that all the time. But much like her twins, Chantal and Amber, they can't seem to practice what they preach.
Here's where I come in, is that she was claiming, and I can't find evidence of this from back when this was happening, because again, she scrubbed a lot of this from online. I can use her recent tweet.
Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. I see this. This is interesting. Their parent, who makes adult feeder content, paid their 16th son at the time to edit their mukbangs and had him get on the internet and lie for them after I shared what he said in front of me. It feels like editing your porn. It's been a couple of years, but that's close verbatim. There's no such thing as close verbatim. Verbatim means word for word. Their parent then gave them my prior adult content Twitter to.
Is that like saying this is close to reality or this is close to the truth? Yeah, right? Never have your name on social media that can be linked back to you and have different names on each social media site that it isn't related to each other. And meanwhile, her clucking parents still haven't tightened up their internet security, even though they were doxxed as well. And I know where Rachel's been. I do. I shouldn't know that. I shouldn't. This should all be private. It's ridiculous. Not to mention that on her father's clucking social media, he's essentially doxing other people as well, knowing full well that his daughter has gotten herself into hot water and people are doxing her. It's so irresponsible. It's maddening. None of this is going to be in my video. I don't show that kind of content, but the fact that it's there and accessible, ridiculous.
To try to start Twitter beef with me. I freaked the fuck out and blocked them. 2 years later, their son is still trying to fight battles for them. It's bizarre, it's creepy, and if continued to be, whatever. Rosie, you are bizarre and creepy. Yo. This is... I need holy water. I need holy water.
No holy water is going to be strong enough. No.
She might be a bigger demon than FFG. That's saying a lot, Rosie. The bar is in hell and you're fucking going under it. How low can she go? We will never know.
Lying? My parent runs a cooking show online that I help film and edit for. This is not a secret or anything.
A cooking show? That's the feeder corn? A cooking show? Pray tell, what does Rosie...
Oh, if we're going to be making that link, Rosie. No. No. Not the FFG mention. You love explaining this world to your two best friends. I'll be honest, when people ask me about this IRL, I don't talk about this part. I talk about, you know, the nice TikTok stuff, the lawsuits, and, you know, the exploring medical journals. I don't talk about this bit. Oh dear, I've lost it. Vera, instead of solely calling it a predilection, can you call Emily a bird feeder to get around censorship? So, the censorship is smart enough to know that, although it doesn't appear to have a problem with feeder. I use the word predilection more for the bit that is talking about the disorder in question, because it really doesn't like that. And I even came up with a fun chicken-related pun for those conditions, you know, like Amber has and Eugenia has, and it still picked that up and flagged it and made it age inappropriate. It was a chicken pun. It's smarter than that. It's contextual, so it's not so much about the words, which is why I can sometimes say things on here, and like binge watching a bunch of videos is fine because it gets the context, but not other times.
Rosie do in her kitchen on her streams? Because if they're just cooking and Rosie sees that as feeder content, then what the fuck is this?
Oh, yes, let me show you the bacon.
Well, actually, I think that speaks a lot to what that is. And now we know exactly what it is. Someone IRL said they watched one of your vids and said, what the cluck is going on? You know, nobody from my real life is told my channel name. I'm like, no, you know, I like to keep these things separate. It's for internet security, which, I mean, it is. But no, I don't want people watching this. They won't understand. If you're not in girl world, you don't understand.
There's my full trash can. Can you send the link? I work from home and would love one. Oh, you know, so this chair was purchased for me as a gift, and I actually don't know if I have it saved anymore.
I may wind up having to mute this after the fact. I don't know if this will copyright ping. We'll find out.
I gotta be careful because someone probably walks out here. Let's do that.
Hey, Brittany. Good to see you, love.
Wait. Can you?
If that's feeder content, then what the fuck are you doing all day, every day on your YouTube?
New, and what I had said is that I didn't like editing the mukbang portions because I just didn't like the sounds. That's just the thing. I don't like the sounds of people eating. I have autism. This is not some crazy.
Oh no, I get it, guys. Rosie caught the autism from Tyler.
She got the autism.
It's contagious. I see how it autism.
Conspiracy. And I guess I had apparently mentioned this while Rosie was around, so she went ahead and was telling people that I was editing porn as a...
Rosie went around telling people that a 16-year-old boy was editing his parents' porn. What is the context of having to tell anybody that if not CPS? Just CPS. If you are really that concerned about this child's well-being, why are you telling people this?
I agree with that. What the cluck is that? That's insane. Yes, and yeah, she just got remonetized and making this content. So I think that given everything that's been going on, especially because what do you call it? X and YouTube Meta and YouTube just lost that lawsuit, the Bellwether case. I expect that if they don't change what they're doing, they'll keep being taken down. These companies can't be seen to have a log of complaints and be making money off these people. It's going to cost them too much in fines. And these channels are so, relatively small. What does YouTube care about it? It's Google. Yeah, you saw that ruling. Yep. So that means that if anybody's interested, what's happened is the 3 bellwether cases were used to be indicative of the rest of the cases, which there are thousands. And Snap and TikTok settled before it. YouTube and Meta were found at fault. So that does not bode well. The federal bellwether cases are coming up, I think, in June. So, yeah.
Is this something you think this child would want people thinking of them? Why are you doing this? This is a minor. This is a child. Why would you spread something like that about a child? No, seriously, even if this is what Tyler had said, which Tyler's saying it isn't, and it seems that Tyler telling his truth, Rosie is interpreting that as him fighting his parents' beef. What the actual fuck, you idiot? But she thought this. Why am I shocked? This is the same person who thought it was appropriate to call her almost boyfriend 2 people ago, Jeff. 2 people, but only a couple months ago, Jeff called the person he supposedly victimized. She wanted to call that person to verify, or somebody close to that person, to verify that that had happened. Who the fuck does she think she is? Fucking hell. Remy, run away. Run away. Ship her back to fucking Florida. This is a demon. Yo. Demon.
16-year-old being paid to...
Google is silly for not settling. Maybe. I will say, also, hello, Darth Hater. I love your name. I really do. I actually think after what I've seen from all of those documents, YouTube was actually in the best position to, if any of them were going to win, it would have been YouTube. They have a lot more in place compared to the other things, and like the evidence brought against them was not as egregious. But yeah, no, they didn't make it either. That means nobody's going to make it. Yeah, only protecting people when they're forced to. That's it. It's all about that paper trail, really. And if people keep mass reporting the girls, then they'll keep getting taken down. I don't know how many times you can get demonetized before they just terminate you. I don't know. Yes, your husband has a legal firm in the UK and you're constantly hearing about risk. Yeah, that's it. And that's what it boils down to is the risk for them going to be more or less expensive than, you know, demonetizing these accounts. And the fines and potential ramifications, not just for this lawsuit, but for all of the countries involved in age restrictions, are so great that to get rid of a channel that has like 100,000 subs is nothing. Really nothing. Yes, I think so too. That's why Amber doesn't reapply again, because she knows it's a risky game while being on the LCU. Yeah, I think also she just really likes the LCU, ultimately. It's convenient for her. It's easy for her.
Edit and accept the view content for a YouTube cooking show. Let's use our brains here, not porn. And then I would...
Okay, Tyler, you said we should use our brains here, and I think Rosie's brain is just a little bit lagging at this point. But to say that something that is benign enough to be placed on YouTube is feeder porn, and that this child editing their parents' content, not being placed in it in front of the world to see or exposed to the world, no, you will just expose his parents, their social media, for your people to attack and say, you're such bad parents because your child is editing their videos that are clean enough to be placed on YouTube. But the bitch says she doesn't do feeder content. Guys, please feel free to email me if you're gonna feed me content like this. Ooh.
Was so uncomfortable, and that I privately came to her.
This was on an IG story that you can no longer watch, so allegedly or whatever. I believe you, Tyler.
And was saying how I was uncomfortable with this. I don't like her, so why would I confide in this woman? And also, no, I
don't like her. Why would I confide in this woman? This reminds me of Rosie going through her ex's child's emails while they were not there, going through their emails, seeing that they actually wanted to come out, and then telling the man that she was with that their child is queer and he should be okay with that and be comforting when they come out. Yeah, no, Rosie actually did that, and she told us the story herself. She said that herself. That's how out of it she is. She does these things, she thinks they're normal. Bitch, no, you don't go snooping in the emails of your man's child. But she's always the victim. I get it. Always the victim. I get it.
It's highly sinister, isn't it? Like, to hear it like that. What is happening? Tammy sending super chats? I've missed the Tammy story. Ah, really? She was sending donations to... Oh, gosh. No. Do you know, there are 2 videos in my entire history of making, YouTube content. 2 videos that I've made where I've completely, made them, edited them, and then not uploaded them. Shannon, thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. Thank you. You have access to the Discord with that. I appreciate you. Thank you. And in case you missed it at the beginning, everyone, if you have Amazon Prime, you can get into the Discord essentially for free by using your Prime subscription. You get 1 free per month. Yeah. And one of those videos was on Tammy that I didn't put up because I have some thoughts about that woman. I'm sus. She's not technically a public figure, so I pulled it. But I don't know.
Means, right? Sorry, I know I say words sometimes and I don't explain. I get it, guys. I get it. I hear you. I hear you. So yes, why would Tyler confide in Rosie? Why? Does Rosie seem like the type of person anybody wants to confide in?
Just said I don't like the sound. Also, hi, I'm editing and I just caught, just registered.
Oh my God, Rosie, look at that. This is what happens when you edit. You catch something and then you can actually say it. This is what it looks like when you edit your videos. You don't just say some heinous shit that puts people, including minors, in danger. You idiot. You reckless, overgrown toddler.
Do you feel like she doesn't like Rosie for some reason? You getting that feeling? Not the real Tammy? Yeah. Yes, I agree. That was kind of my sentiment as well. I do think she has some really valid concerns and complaints. I do. But getting involved with Girl World, that's clucking weird. I'm sorry. I can't shake that. Why would you? What gave you that idea? Oh, Wrinkle. Don't forget, mods, I really appreciate you being in here and helping as much as you do, but you can enjoy it too. You don't feel like you need to be so on. We're doing okay. So long as you're there to alert me to things if things pop up, but I appreciate you all. Thank you.
I'm sorry to toddlers. I take that back.
The part of her tweet where she said that my parent gave me her old NSFW Twitter account. This did not happen because, saying that out loud, it's fucking insane. Obviously, this didn't happen. What did?
Rosie is a different kind of lol cow, the more I find out. Rosie might be more dangerous than Amberlynn. Because here's the thing. Chantel, Amberlynn, FFG, these 3 other lol cows have done a lot of bad shit, but I haven't heard anybody come out and talk about the shit that Rosie's doing or the shit that okay, with Amber there was Libby. Okay, so I kick Amber out. FFG and Foodie Beauty. The Marines.
I also can't help but focus on the animal stuff. That is a complete and utter deal breaker for me. And why do all of them seem to be either involved with animals or minors or both?
Friends, did you know they're both legally named Marie? That's not even a lie.
Did happen was she had posted on, I guess, what used to be an NSFW Twitter account, a public tweet, and somewhere in the tweet it said my parents' YouTube name. Out of curiosity around this time, I had quite literally just Twitter searched my parents' YouTube name to see if there was any buzz, because I was helping them with.
This is where Rosie and Amberlynn collide, where they warp reality around things that happen. They see something, you can tell them this is what happens, and then they'll say, no, that's not what happened. What actually happened is this narrative. So I'm guessing when she was...
Oh, Moonbeam, that's right. You are a creator, aren't you? I haven't checked out your stuff yet. I'm so sorry. Could we get a link? I relate to this. Every time I try to talk about the animal stuff, I start yelling. I am with you there, and it's probably one of the few things that the girls can do that will make me very heated. You hope she makes an appearance? That's okay if she doesn't. We are over here loving her anyway, so I'm sure many of you will pop in and go, came by Vera.
was saying that Tyler was fighting his parents' battles online. She was, and right now, saying, oh, they gave it to my child. Her online presence is so public. Maybe that's the explanation, the logical thing. Maybe tweeting with my public Twitter was the way this child, this minor, saw my page. Maybe I should make my page private, considering the kind of content I have on it.
Social media marketing, and that's how I saw whatever tweet this was. And I had said something, and this is where she was like, wow, I'm being attacked.
Always attacked, never the attacker.
Fucking goofy. Anyways, I found...
Oh no, really, French? The state of Twonk this week was heartbreaking. Oh, I haven't seen it. And it's hard because the only dog that I've had was a Chihuahua Papillon cross. And so really what that looks like is just a large, long-haired Chihuahua. But yeah, Twonk reminds me so much of my old girl, and I know that weight on her is really going to be affecting her joints, her mobility, just her general, quality of life. I mean, that can be said of Amber too. And the nails, and I can only imagine what else. It's not good. Yeah, I'm with you, Wrinkle, and it's why I was just about to start covering Foodie Beauty when all of that animal stuff happened, and after I did the rarity video on with Amber, I had nightmares for a week, and I'm just like, no, I can't do the animal stuff. It's not okay with me. It really gets into my psyche, and yeah, no, just no.
Found that she was still lying about the situation on Twitter, so I replied in response to somebody else who was asking about it, just clearing up a few details. Again, I have not directly spoken to Rosie, so I don't know what she's on about with harassment and shit. And she crashed out.
Hasn't been directly contacted and claims to be harassed. Is the harassment in the room with us, Rosie?
I feel a presence.
The harassment where you left your rollator? Did you leave the harassment with your inspiration to change your life when you were in Vegas? Is that where the harassment is? No, it's at the bottom of your bin that doesn't have a lid. That's where the harassment is.
But I got you something nicer.
It's mine?
Yes, sir. What?
Never had one before.
What, a room to yourself?
A bin.
Again, because that's what she does best. Said all this shit about how, I'm still trying to fight their battles and shit. I don't care about your weird online drama with my parent. I just don't like that I was dragged into it, All this shit, threatening to call the police. A very dramatic reaction to...
Yeah, dramatic is not the right word for this.
And all of this is Rosie's doing unto herself. She's created all this drama by herself. I wish she put as much effort into walking than she did drama. Then, you know, people at airports wouldn't be tasked with moving humans the size of game animals.
To me clarifying a few things and kind of taking a dig at her for, you know, involving me in internet drama when I was a minor. And the reason I'm
Rosie, is what happened to Remy perhaps, I don't know, karma?
specifying when I was a minor.
Hello. This is Yahari. She actually has covered Rachel's stuff, which people might find interesting. But yeah, I really like her too. This is the first time I've seen her stuff, but she was shared via Nuggets.
Minor, because as much as she likes to talk about how, oh, I was being preyed on by my parent or whatever the fuck, this person puts 18 plus on all of her social.
Quirky love description. Hi, welcome to me. Lifestyle disabled, neurodivergent, blogger, aspiring author and artist, plus-size queer adult on a health journey, working with CPT, SD, ADHD, MDD diagnosed.
Do you notice how, like, okay, the first thing she says is, I mean, welcome to me, which is very self-absorbed, but the very first piece of information that we get about her are all of her diagnosis, personality, you know, things that are going on. This is her identity. And I think that really becomes a challenge for people who do legitimately have multiple either mental health or physical health issues, because when you see something like this, it's the knee-jerk reaction to go, oh my God, she's made it her personality, it must be all fake. But that, like I say, completely undermines people who are actually struggling with these things. The alphabet soup of disorders. Indeed. Hello, Jess. Welcome. You're gonna start listing random letters in your bio, pretend you have some things. Yeah, it's a crutch to fall back on, and it also gives her a permission base to not take accountability or responsibility in her own life. Yeah, and that's the thing. It's just, it's so performative with them. Bella, hello. You have 3 diagnoses, and they aren't on your resume. And you work with patients who have the same diagnoses, so it's relevant. Yeah. Well, the funny thing is, why does she want to be neurodivergent so bad? I think she is just naturally. I don't think she needs to do this stuff. It's already there. It's just not the ones she wants to be there. If anyone calls it out, say you have dyslexia. I have dyslexia.
I guess this was before she self-diagnosed herself with autism. I made a video where I talk about Amber Lynn collecting diagnoses like their Pokemon. And again, that's another thing they have in common. That's all I'm going to say about that.
Social media profiles. They aren't like locked, like her YouTube channel is public and stuff, obviously. But yeah, very clearly is like, my channel is for adults and up. So why was I being involved as a 16-year-old?
Mic drop. I don't have anything. Ooh, Father curler. Curler dropped. That was the mic. You ate, Tyler. You ate. Why the fuck was a minor being discussed? Not the first time a minor has been discussed. Oh, okay. I guess that's just who Rosie is now, isn't it?
16-year-old. That sounds a lot fucking more predatory to me than not liking the sounds of people eating. But yeah, she blocked me on Twitter.
So, as my mind puts this together, Rosie took Tyler saying, I don't like eating sounds, which is a very normal thing. A lot of people don't like eating sounds. They don't like certain sounds. I think it's called misophonia or something. It's a real thing. She took an innocent statement like that and turned it into Tyler's parents are forcing him to edit pornography. And
Yeah, that is a stretch. Lots of people don't like eating sounds. It's fine. It's not abnormal. To anyone else who is dyslexic, do you have to read lips to hear properly? It does help. I've also noticed that my brain has like overcompensated in a way where when I'm looking at a small amount of text, it's more like looking at an image rather than reading each word. So like, for example, I'm just going to use you here, Pat Ray. This is too many words for me to look at as like an image to see exactly what's being said. But like Southern Bonita here, I can immediately see what that is. And it's just an interesting thing. Since I brought it up, I will read it. The neurodivergence obsession is connected to her younger brother having autism and him having a lot of help or attention as a kid while Rosie was desperate to be noticed. So that is like factitious disorder is created a lot like that. Yeah, interesting. Sight reading, is that what it is called? Interesting. Whoops. You might have lived the experience and it does help you relate, but you still had to get an actual education to be professional. What? And it's not about you, it's about them. Exactly.
and then told other people. But conveniently, not CPS. Nobody to help Tyler.
Just stepping away quick.
So why did you do it, Rosie?
Which is fine, whatever, I don't give a fuck. But I'm speaking out about this now in case it becomes a whole thing, which, knowing her, it might do. Very dramatic individual, so I figured I would beat the race here and just say my piece. I don't want any drama to come out of this. It's more of a funny story than anything, like, hey.
Tyler, I love your attitude on life. I do. I love your outlook. I do. I really do. I really enjoyed this.
This content creator is very dramatic and kind of predatory in the sense that she was involving me on her 18 plus social.
Predator. Rosie. Predator. Rosie. Predator? Rosie! Because you know the movie?
Well, where the hell did he go? I don't know. It's like he just...
You're looking for Predator, aren't you?
Yes.
Social media platform drama, web drama, when I was 16.
Yeah, it's valid. She's not wrong.
And was probably making money off of it, so that's cool.
Oh my god, and she was making money off of this. Ew, 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 ew. This shit is nastier than her greasy fucking hair. Rosie, you are the skid mark that Chantel left on her sheets.
Oh, that visual. Oh, I love that so much.
You are the vomit that she scooped up with a ladle. You are the diarrhea that was seeping down her scooter as she shot herself in public. Rosie, you are nasty.
Maybe I can make money off of this. I have a Patreon. Check the description. Okay, that's all. This is going up on a Friday, which I normally don't post videos on, but I just... this when it's filming it and it seemed important. Bye.
Bye, Tyler. I am glad for Tyler and I hope that Tyler did make money off of this. I will link the original video in the description below so you can check it out. That is what I think, and I hope that you enjoyed hearing my opinion. Rosie is not a good person. Rosie is very creepy. Very creepy. Rosie is dangerous. This is not a good person. And this is a person who can self-victimize in any scenario. Rosie is the victim. Rosie is the one who is being exploited. Rosie is being gaslit. Rosie is being used. Rosie is being groomed. When in reality, Rosie had no problem saying some really disgusting things about other people and about a minor with no intention of helping that minor and lying about what that minor said. She's fucking disgusting. Okay, guys, thank you so much for being here, visiting my channel. I had so much fun with you. Subscribe if you want more content like this or not. I will post whatever catches my eye. So that's the deal you get when you subscribe here. Boom! I don't know.
I love her. Thank you so much for those who sent this to me. So just to recap, this is a very tiny little reaction channel that we really want to give some love to, called Yahari. And the mods have been linking her all throughout. Thank you so much. I really enjoyed that. I've subscribed. I'm going to be watching. I think that's a really solid channel. Very sassy, very funny, and yeah, not taking herself too seriously. I love it. I love it. Okay, let's do a move on to, it was Amber, wasn't it? So apparently Amber, this is going to be an apathetic facts. One moment. It's going to play. And I'm still talking. Hey,
Where
stop,
were you during?
Stop. Okay. So apparently Amber Lynn got swatted and got tech fired, which it's the LCU, so I'm all a bit like, yeah, okay. It's all scripted, I'm sure. But I haven't caught up with Amber in a little while. I actually haven't even been watching reaction channels covering her, to be perfectly honest. So those of you who know more than me, please pipe up with information, tidbits that you've got. Yeah, Rosie is full on Darvo. It's her permanent setting. It is. I wonder if she realizes that she's doing it or if it's just natural to her. You can hear my boys? Yeah. Part of you thinks it might be real. Hello, Nancy. I haven't seen your name in here before. Hi, welcome. Brian Cook did actually prove a wellness check was actually called in. Okay, yeah. So the wellness, she was swatted, yeah. But like the firing stuff, I don't know. It seems like they're all getting fired every week and then they turn back up and yeah. Yeah. New stories to watch. This is just the modern day, like, what are they called? Soap operas, isn't it? The cops showed up to talk to her and left within 10 to 15 minutes. I don't know. That sounds consistent with a welfare check. Did Brian ever get himself monetized? I sent him a message saying, I know what your problem is. Just DM me and I'll help you fix it. But he never DM'd me, so I don't know. Did he ever sort it out? Sorry, babe, my stories are on. Awesome. Well, let's get into this one.
9/11.
I'm just gonna skip the intro. Oh, there we go.
New day, new bus, and now we're dealing with the fallout from last night's solo stream flop. Tech and Fupa come in hot, they're already on edge, and Amber's nowhere to be found.
Good afternoon, Lookout Bus! We're back at it again, and guess who's not here?
Oh, I don't like that. That was obnoxious. Yuck. Shh, be quiet. Use your inside voice, please, Tech. That is awful. Okay, so ALR threatened certain activities that I cannot say. You can read it on the screen. If LCU didn't comply with her demands to fire Tech, that is nothing short of shit. That's awful. And they took that seriously and called the police. I mean, we know Amber, and we know that she wouldn't be serious about that, but that's awful, and it is the right thing technically to call the police. But yeah. Yes.
Miss Wamberlyn Reed.
Wamberlyn Reed. Oh my gosh. Woe is me, Wamberlyn Reed. Did you see that coming? Amber fucking up yesterday's show?
Yeah. I could have seen that a
Holy.
mile away.
I can't believe she did so bad! How do you do so bad, Amber?
Is ALR.
I hate that. Is that bothering anybody else? Should I turn it down? How is everybody feeling? Because I've got independent volume on my headset, but like, that's horrible. Don't do that, tech. Degenerates wreaking havoc on public resources. Screw them all, I say. Yeah, public resources that are probably already stretched thin and underfunded. Oh, that's a good question. I'm not sure on the exact wording. Is it against TOS? It might be, actually. Interesting to read into. Fupa is positioned as far away from him as possible without exiting the frame. Yeah, I saw that. Southern Manita, they made 7K last night. It's absurd, isn't it?
Laura's supposed to be here today?
Who fucking cares?
Don't know, don't care.
I could not care less. We're talking mad shit about yesterday's episode. Yesterday was awful. You know, so much happened over the weekend, and then we got cucked because Amber's like, I want to do my own show Monday.
Amber was crying the team star.
Are we even, just checking for the producer side, are we in the Discord at all? No, so...
Oh, I just reminded myself of something that I was going to play. I'm just going to let this video play while I search for it, but I definitely want to show you something. To gain immunity from being fired, the condition was to earn over 7K in 2 hours, and they made to prove how much they hate ALR and want tech to stay. Oh, jeez. But that's paying. It's still paying Amber. So what's the point of that? Why it is so difficult to come by money in this economy? Why are people sending their hard-earned money to the LCU, to Keem, to Amber? It's absurd. I mean, I'm loath to sit here and dictate to everybody how they use their money. It is against my own personal morals to do that, but can we not be more creative with or at least more productive with where it's going? Yes, I will. Thank you. Yes. Absurd. Goodness. Okay, I'm gonna let this play.
Amber has no way to even get in here.
Aww.
Oh, the Wamberlin. Oh, poor Wamberlin.
Yeah.
I'm seeing a lot of people saying, kick Amber, go away. But someone said, can she speak? Amber, go ahead. Say your hellos. Welcome in.
How are you guys?
Hi.
I feel like I haven't talked to you guys in forever.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to send a message just to talk to somebody, Amber. You haven't reached out on a fucking day.
So apparently, yesterday's stream, the only stream Amber has been in charge of in LCU, got a copyright strike, and the others aren't too happy about it.
Yeah, I don't know what happened with that. The only clips we played were fat camp clips, and it was only like a handful, maybe less than a handful.
But you guys were listening to music.
Okay. I found this. It's hilarious.
All right, welcome to Bus live from Fat Camp. How we doing, everybody?
Where's Fupa?
I'm coming. Here she is. Oh, and you look beautiful, by the way.
Really? You look the same to me. Amber, you look the same as you always do.
All right, Amber. So, sounds like maybe you had a little bit of drama with one of the mods in the bus VC.
Yeah, I heard Amber got in a fight with one of the mods in the bus VC. Okay. First of all, I'm a host, okay? Hosts are allowed to block people, okay? Yeah, but that person wasn't doing anything wrong. That's not true, okay? Keem said that if someone makes me feel uncomfortable, I can block them, okay? I can go above the moderator's head.
That's not true, Amber. We've seen the screenshots.
Oh, really? You have screenshots? Uh-huh. You are such a lie. You are such a lie, okay? There are no screenshots, okay? You're just trying to gaslight me. Look, we're clearly not going to get anywhere with this. All right, Amber is always doing this shit.
No one is
okay?
gaslighting
She's never going to come
Amber.
clean about what she did wrong. I didn't do shit, baby girl. And you know it, you stupid fucking lying bitch. There are screenshots. No, there's not. There are screenshots. Amber, we have seen the screenshots, okay? We know what went down. Just be honest. I am being honest, you dumb fuck, okay? It's not fair. It's always 2v1, 3v1. The whole chat is against me, okay? This whole thing, it's not fair. I get way more hate than everyone else. Okay. All you guys ever do is go against me for content. Like, that's all you have, okay? It's so fun to pick on Amber. Oh, well, guess what? Without me, there is no bus, okay? Without me, there is no show. Without me, you don't have jobs. Bitch, you put in the least amount of effort out of the three of us. You won't even drive the 5 hours to come down to be here. I'm busy. You know this. Come on, Amber. Your pets are not an excuse. Lots of people have pets. Ugh, you guys are so boring. Like, seriously? Nothing you guys do is entertaining. You say no to all of our ideas. I'm limited right now, okay? I have to stay in my bedroom, otherwise I'm gonna get evicted. You know this, we've talked about this. Amber, we've told you we would work with you. We told you that we would work with your limitations, but you won't do anything, okay? You won't even stand up. I'm in my bedroom. So because you're in your bedroom, you can't stand up. It's probably because she's bedbound. I am not bedbound, okay? I am very mobile, you stupid bitch, okay? I am so mobile, and when Tommy gets here, we are gonna be mobile all over this apartment. We are gonna go crazy, okay? If you're not bedbound, then stand the fuck up! Now you guys are making me feel pressured and uncomfortable for asking you to stand up. I'm going to leave. And now she's gone. Isn't it nice chat when Amber leaves? You know, nice and calm and quiet. Oh, she's back. All right, Amber, I'm here. What is it? They were gaslighting me and pressuring me. They were all against me. Like, it's not fair. Amber, I hear you, okay? I hear you. I see you. We're here to support you, all right? But you gotta meet us somewhere in the middle. You gotta meet us in the middle. Oh, so it's all my fault. Okay. I'm not saying that, okay? I'm saying pick yourself up, all right, and deal with it. You're Amberlynn frickin' Reed, okay? You've got this. Oh, here come the waterworks. Shut up! Amber, listen to Keem. He's giving you good advice, okay? We can give you the ultimate comeback story, okay? You just have to work with me, okay? You just have to trust me. I don't feel like I have anyone here that I can trust. Amber, don't do this. Oh, good grief. Amber, I believe in you. We all believe in you, okay? You just have to stop being selfish. It's my BPD. That's not an excuse. Can you please calm down? The amount of hate that I'm getting right now is too much. What hate? We're here. We're actively trying to help you. We are actively trying to include you. That's it. I quit. She'll be back.
No. Don't. Play. Okay. No. Hang on. Okay. All right. We're good. I wanted to show that. I saw that the other day and it was hysterical. I didn't want to interrupt it, but this is Annie Lynn. She's also a relatively small channel, but she does these parodies and her fupa, I love it. I love it so much. So yeah. Oh, I wasn't subscribed. Naughty. Definitely go share her some love if you enjoyed that. I know, and it literally says every episode of Lolcow Bus in 5 minutes, and like, yeah, now we don't need to watch the other apathetic facts video. So yeah, if you want to support, please definitely go give her a view because that is just spectacular. The highest comedy. I love it so much. Anyway, back to oh no. Yep. Okay. All right. Back to apathetic facts. Also, give them some love. If you're not subscribed, definitely do. It's an amazing channel. I wish there had have been like some hypocrisy in it or something like that. She was too well spoken for Amber, because Amber has been really hamming up those mispronunciations lately. Couldn't tell when Vera switched beds. That was great. Yeah. So Annie Lynn, definitely go check her out. Today's word of the day, kids: gaslighting.
Music towards the end. It said copyright.
Yeah, it was a copyright strike.
Oh,
I'll have to
that
go
was
in.
Gemini's. That's Gemini's song.
No, there's another thing that copyrighted the stream yesterday. We'll have to see what the fuck it was. But someone fucked up there, whether it was you or
Oh, we could just edit it out and then reapply for AdSense,
for sure.
which I've had to do. It's a pretty easy
Wait,
thing to do.
moderator, do not turn on slow mode. We're rolling with the punches today. Amber,
Wamber.
Yes.
why the fuck are you back in your room?
'Cause
Why?
This is where I do my show.
Where was your show yesterday?
It was in the living room because I knew I wasn't gonna have to scream at all.
Oh, so you are cooking the content.
Okay, so have you ever been in a relationship where you're like miserable and you feel like a shell of yourself? The light just leaves your eyeballs,
Does
and then
Tommy know this?
you leave that relationship, and then you go into another relationship, and you're like, "Whoa, I'm glowing. I'm like glowing right now."
Okay.
That's how I felt.
When was Emily getting there? Was it the 26th? Was that yesterday? Oh no, today. Is it today? Is Rachel gonna make a return? She admitted she had plans for the screaming beforehand. Yep, she did. I just barely got out that wording, but we got there. Yeah, the 26th. So that's today for US Nuggets. Yes, she is conveniently silent. I always get the feeling that there might be something going on in her life when she does this. Rachel will show up live in the US.
Felt yesterday. I had so much
Oh.
fun. I had over 1,000 viewers while live was live at Fat Camp. I am proud of the work I put in. We made the same amount of money when Twiggy was on here with Fupa and with Gemini, and we got a redirect. I will show the screenshots.
Yeah, show them actually. Go for it.
I am proud of myself.
Because the numbers are not right.
I had fun.
That was the lowest performing stream Bus has ever had.
Like
but when we were with
horrendous.
Twiggy, we made $400 and something.
Yeah, and I shit on Twiggy for it because I think that's a bad show.
And
Yeah.
last night with no
Atlas. Okay, I have this in my imagination, so you all are going to as well. Amber in full Winnie the Pooh mode right now, just for Tommy. There you go.
redirect.
It was like a little under 5.
Last night with no redirect. While live was live at Fat Camp, we made 700. That includes Cash Cows and the Band Worlds. And I am proud of that. I was up majority of the stream. I was doing the robot. I was twerking. I was jumping jacks.
Did you watch the same stream I did? I didn't see any.
What? You didn't see any of that?
I didn't see any of it.
Wow,
The jumping
that's-
jacks? She was going.
I swear to God.
I'll recreate it. Hold on.
It was a terrible stream, like performance-wise.
So the way Amber spins how her show performed yesterday, which she was literally complaining about the entire time, into something she's suddenly proud of, by comparing it to their other worst stream ever, is wild to see. She takes something she was clearly unhappy with in real time, and reframes it as a success, by comparing it to their lowest point. It's kind of the same thing she does with her weight. She'll take her highest number.
Serious question. Is it safe for Amber to be doing that sort of thing, like in her apartment alone? I'm just imagining, it stresses me out. Not that I'm worried about Amber's well-being necessarily, but the thought of being in a body that is so pushed to its extreme that even just something as simple as falling over or slipping over means that you can't save yourself. That's horrifying. Sorry. Atlas, I'm not sorry, people. Yeah, she has limited mobility and no stamina. It's like falling on the floor means that she needs assistance to get up. And also, you know, I see those pets running around behind her. What if I just, it's not good. I don't think jumping jacks are going to be, She did, but like, she did claim she fell in the shower, but how do we believe her? I don't know if I believe her. Oh, cool. Tammy just confirmed that it wasn't her on LCU. That's good. That's good. Still, people are actually sending money. I don't believe it's all just Keem. Mama Lynn should be at the Olympics if she managed to lift Amber solo. It's not good. Like, in all, I know it's fun to laugh at Amber, but in all seriousness, it's actually a very dire situation.
Number 572.4 from years ago, and use that as the baseline instead of where she actually is right now. It's the exact same pattern here.
What is the goal to leave the Discord so ALR can't keep jumping
Good
in the
job.
pool?
Good job with the jumping jacks. 3020s? All right, 3020s. When we will leave the Discord, that way, you know, Amber can take a break. She can take the day off. ALR
I can agree
Echo.
to that. I don't want to take the day off, so I will not be leaving.
Oh, that's
and I will
fine.
talk to you
That's
about
fine. I mean, if it gets bad, we'll just like mute you or something. Don't worry about it. Yeah, golden kick is for sure what we need to do today. What I have been interested in talking about, because you obviously were willing to do a whole different type of show with two other people.
Yeah, hold on a second.
Right?
Fupa.
Oh, thank
so
you.
you met Billy, right? These men are also larger, right? And they probably have to do accessible types of things, right? So why are you going to come for me for the way that I do a jumping jack?
Hello, Cramblings. Did we miss your previous chat? I didn't see it. I usually look out for mods. YouTube is doing something odd with messages at the moment. I think they're doing updates in the background and it's not working properly. But hello. We have a full complement of mods, my nuggets. We have been blessed. Thank you so much for coming in.
Well, you're friends with men who probably have to do it in the same way that I do.
Billy jumped in the fucking pool today.
Yeah,
He's
those
killing the
men
game.
too.
Yeah, no, but he
Boogie
jumped in the
and
pool.
Billy-
Wait, show me how to get out, because that's my only like issue. How am I gonna get out? How do you get out?
You just.
Yeah, I don't know if I can lift my leg like that.
Billy took a very hard trip to get here. Billy, especially.
You're not understanding.
No,
my
can
point. You are
I talk?
deflecting.
Yeah, you asked her a question. She's answering.
why
Can I
I'm
talk?
miserable
Okay.
here.
Billy
This is
took
why
like
I'm
3 to
miserable.
4 days of a drive to get here, and that night when he was walking out of the theater room, I could
Yeah,
tell
you're not-
just
Yeah,
how
no need to shit on Billy because you're the one that can't do stuff. It's okay. Billy's holding his shit.
put in the effort. They fucking showed up to fucking fat camp.
Deflecting, which is
Oh, their voices. It's just pure sensory overload, isn't it? If anybody's watched this, are there specific timestamps that are interesting? Like to do with the whole firing tech thing or the swatting thing? They're just awful. They're so awful. Anyway, let me know. I'll keep it playing for now, but yeah, tell me.
just exactly what
I can't believe she was like, who's the other fat person at fat camp? They can't do shit. Look at Billy can't do shit.
Why would you make someone who's over 500 pounds up and moving?
No, I'm
'Cause you
proud
should
of
be.
I'm proud of
You
you
should
for
be,
moving,
big. What do you mean?
But it's the fact that you purposely sabotage our show.
You need to do content for the show, and
Okay, we're gonna watch the whole thing. Gather yourselves, my nuggets. Let's take strength from each other. We will get through it.
you need to have someone that knows how to make that happen. Yesterday, you had the fixings of a good stream, but you had no one to showrun with you. Los Angeles Aqua.
The most randomest shit, most like boring shit. Like what the
Dude,
I was literally getting up to go to my room because I was like, I'm not fucking watching
So
this.
am I not going to ever be able to speak?
oh my god. You said we're terrible people? Fuck you. Anyways.
Because you are
so bad,
you were
dude.
rooting for me from the sidelines. You guys got to take the day off. You weren't like, I hope my host has a good show. Instead, you guys have berated me and berated me and berated me, and that is why I'm miserable.
That's what you need, I think, in your life. Holy can you believe she chose Thick Gemini as like her co-host?
Look.
You need so Thick Gemini is an Amberlyn Reed. Right? They're like this.
Do we want to drag her back? She's in Bus VC.
Oh, if she's in Bus VC for sure. She can't just leave the show to go bitch and complain to her fucking like hug box.
Cool. I'll bring her in right now.
So I guess Keemstar will be down here at some point today.
So if I'm gonna have my volume super fucking low,
No one
and I
turned it
can't
down.
speak, and whenever I speak, like images are put over my face, and I'm not taken seriously, like fuck you guys.
Your life
That's not
story
me.
is why you're not taken seriously. That's a separate issue. But the photos of your
Then
face we can
leave
change.
me alone.
Okay,
I don't want to be here. We had a good show on Friday. We were all getting along. Like
No, you talked mad shit about the Friday episode and said that I was terrible and should be removed from the fucking channel, okay? And then you made the art removing me from the channel.
My nuggets, this is on 1.25. I did the thing. It is. I don't know if we'll be able to handle them. I can put it to 1.5, but I think it might be a lot to process considering they're talking over each other. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. It's bad. All right, I'll try 1.5. We'll see how we go.
Channel.
I actually noticed this a couple days ago, and I even took a screenshot because I genuinely thought Tech had been fired. Like, changing the banner, the profile pic, all of that. That's not small. She is clearly trying to push Tech out.
We did not have a good show. You are being vindictive.
This is your show.
That's not Amber though. Can we do other intervals? No. Oh yes, I can. Right. Okay. All right, let's do that. No, let's do that. Okay.
Oh, isn't it? You should be on camera.
no shit. But you guys fucking treat me like fucking garbage. How do you not see
Okay,
that?
Amber.
You having your own stream with Thick, Gemini, and us having money off, like I was fine with that. But when you went on there and you did everything that we've been asking you to do for weeks, it really just proved that you don't give a fuck about us. You don't give a fuck about the show.
No, it's because you guys treat me like fucking trash. I feel like a shell of a person when I'm here. I'm miserable. I cannot get up and dance. You guys will be fucking making.
No, she's not miserable. She loves this. There's no responsibility put on her shoulders. She just has to turn up and be reactive. There's no planning. There's nothing on her shoulders to make sure that it gets pulled off properly. She is comfortable as Cluck.
Fun of my body. Gemini, he does that shit in good fun. Him and I are friends.
She clearly understands the difference between someone joking and someone actually trying to be mean, because she literally says Gemini is her friend and that it's all in good fun. But then, in other situations, that same understanding just disappears. So I guess it's not that she can't tell the difference, it's that she chooses when to apply it. But at the end of the day, it's all still being broadcast.
This is why when Feline left Oklahoma after moving Amber, she sent a message of finally free to her friends. This isn't an act. This is Amber without a filter.
There you go.
Yeah, so that's not true. That was just another rumor that happened.
Amber, you're
Because
one of the
some
most
people- yeah,
manipulative
like, that's
people
racist
I've
as
met in
fuck.
my entire life. You literally are like the finesser of the century. Epstein
I
wish
do
he
not
had
want
game
to
like
work
you.
with people who view me in this way.
Anyone who can open their
It will
eyes will
never
see you
be
this
a
way.
good show. I will never be happy working with two people.
You shouldn't be happy.
who hate
I was literally hired to like push your buttons, and you even said on stream, I want someone to raise my blood pressure every single day.
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna sit here and work like you know how I feel about tech. Like
You're in the Bus VC today, scheming about how to make the show fucking awful on purpose to make it look like we're doing a bad job. You think people don't tell us what's going on?
They literally DM me.
They are
And
telling me
we-
everything. You can't trust your fucking Bus VC Amber babies.
Yes. Did he just compare her to Jeffrey Epstein? Yes. Yes, he did. I was actually just sitting there thinking, wow, if that's the most manipulative person he's ever met, he's had a good run. I think a lot of us in here have had an A-grade education on this kind of thing from, unfortunately, parents. I certainly have. It makes Amber look like, I do think she's skilled at being manipulative, but not the most. Not the most. If anyone had to do this daily, they would be emotional as well. Yeah, I feel like even though it's clearly fake to a degree, surely sitting there and acting it out like this would still take a toll on you. I feel like it would, just like it's sheer immersion in this. Yeah, she's not even close. Yep. She probably gets it from her mama? Maybe. Or Tammy. I actually think it's a coping mechanism she learned fairly early on that she's just continued. Yeah, you agree it becomes real upon acting out. Like, I feel like, because obviously actors do it, but they're professional, right? And I was reading, if you've read Britney Spears' book, that she released, was it like last year? She actually said in it that she didn't return to acting because after doing Crossroads, she identified that she was unable to separate herself from the character, which I could imagine Amber also having that problem. So yeah, like, how much of this do you have to do before it does actually start to affect you? Amber is basically see-through. I get how Beck fell victim because their self-worth was awful and their mum was passing, but nobody else is fooled by Amber. She's so hard to like. I agree. Almost like play therapy. Yeah. Yeah, it is.
What are they called? Ambabies?
If you want to believe like a hater, then you can go for
If
it.
I want to believe 7 haters in the Buzz VC, that when I tune in, I can see they're in the same call with you.
I was told they are telling Amber to just ignore you and not to respond to anything you say and make the show awful for you guys on purpose. She's bragging about the exercise she did on stream last night. She's also mad that she's not involved in a meeting before stream. She also said that you and Tech mean nothing to her.
Mm-hmm. I got
Can
the same.
respond to each one of those things?
I got the
Sure.
same message from another person, someone different than what Fupa
And I
got.
would like you to tell me who that is.
No,
No.
Send it to me.
F you.
No, Fuba. Okay,
F you. Leave. Get out of here. Leave.
The fact that she's constantly pushing to get people's real names, especially people who are clearly trying to stay anonymous, should be much more concerning to Keemstar than it is. That Discord should have been shut down months ago.
I'm not going to rag out like other members of the Discord that are not hosts. They're not interns. They're literally private Discord members that don't want their shit out there.
Is Amber in the Buzz VC?
Yes, she is.
Let's bring her back. Amber.
Oh, I agree with that, Moonbeam. It may be scripted or planned, but ALR is not a good enough actor for it to all be fake on her part. I agree. I do think some of the emotions she does are real. I think the big breakdowns for the most part she does are overacted, but I think you can kind of tell when something is a real kind of defensive mechanism and when it's just acting. Most folks who play RPGs know how to ad-lib without issue. Tech said to ALR that with his autism he needed to understand what was joking and what wasn't. She told him and then flipped and said he was awful and manipulative. Yes, yeah, exactly. I do question, I know Tech is quite young, and learning how to work with your neurodivergent brain does take some time. I do get that. But I wonder if he hasn't gotten himself to the point where he can kind of read the room in that way. I wonder if this is not the best role for him to be in. Yeah, Amber has some real emotions in there because it's hard to separate when the character you're playing is a version of you. Not a separate person with a separate backstory. Yeah, and like separate fashion and separate hair and all the things that you do when you're an actor and you're... Yes, he's 29. He is. I'm just going to leave that there with you all. For those who didn't know, enjoy that thought.
Welcome back to the job.
Y'all don't want me here, right? You made a goal for me to leave. Sorry you're not reaching it. You guys are losers.
We're getting pretty close there, buddy.
Goal for me to leave, and you're not reaching that goal. So obviously you don't want me here. So I'm going to make your job easier since you guys planned the show without me. I want Keem to actually sit down and to watch this full show.
Perfect.
So he knows the reason why, Tech, you are done with Bus.
I can drag her back again if you like.
Yeah. There is no opportunity in a normal person's life to get to where she's at without being such a terrible person. Actively, she will flaunt her social media cred, right, as like a power move against other people, or her income, right? It's always money. It's always my presence, right?
Yeah, I agree. It doesn't always equate to emotional intelligence. That's why I say maybe it's not the best spot for him to be in if he hasn't quite worked that out yet. You refuse to enjoy that thought. I respect your boundaries, Furball. This whole discussion about acting reminds you of the stream that we did about Ariana and Cynthia. You're right, actually.
and she's gotten away with it for a long fucking time.
Yep. I've said it before, but sometimes I think either Tech really did know the lore before working with her, he's watching all the reaction channels, or he picked up on it fast.
When she's on her own channel, she has the freedom to block whoever she wants. She can just not read the comments. She can go on, like, live in her own world. But when you're in the LCU, like, you literally can't escape it. I don't think she can handle it.
It's almost as if, right, the same playbook is all she knows how to do. Delete the VC? Dog, at this point, I think I agree. I'm starting to agree. The VC is fucking awful.
I agree. I don't know Keem very well, but him allowing this VC to stay up and running for her just seems like nothing more than a damn liability at this point. How can any of this be worth it? All the doxing, people feeling unsafe in these spaces, her admitting she's intentionally trying to ruin this show, the constant threatening phone calls to Keem all day and night.
Because all it does is make her in her little echo chamber where everyone's on her side.
Why are we allowing people in the Discord that are purposely trying to fuck with the shows and purposely trying to sabotage the shows? Isn't that like what Keemstar's like one of his #1 rules?
Well,
Amberlynn has made me scared to join the Discord because of what happens in the bus VC. I've gotten
Yep.
comments like that over and over and over again.
Oh, apparently I have to go check the Jester side chat on YouTube because Amber is crying there to Keemstar.
Oh, Amber, let's get the exclusive in the theater room. Hey.
I'm so done. I'm done, team.
I have no idea.
We're not gonna do this performative thing, so can we talk in private?
We can, but you're not actually done, are you?
Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. I don't wanna do this publicly. Like, I'm just fucking done.
I mean, part of the gig is to, like, open the window to the fans. Look, you can vent to me privately. I think you should do it publicly.
He's just an awful person. Like, setting goals for me. Like, okay, first of all, they wouldn't even let me in the show in the beginning. They're talking all this shit about my show yesterday, even though, like, I get it financially, it wasn't the greatest, but, like, I had fun again. And that was my goal, coming here. Every time I go to talk, he just fucking speaks over me. They purposely have my volume all the way down, saying the reason why people are donating is because they don't want to give me money. I can't work with him anymore. Like, it's just, it goes deeper than just, like, oh, you know, drama for the show. It goes deeper than that.
I mean, if we have to pull Tech out of there, we have to pull Tech out of there. I mean, I'm not kicking you off the bus. And you're not quitting. You know, if Tech has to go, Tech has to go.
Yesterday, like, was live at Fat Camp with drama while I'm trying to do bus with Gemini, so of course I'm not going to make as much money. Of course I'm not going to get that many views.
Why do you
So
care?
It's like, I feel like
Why do you care about what Tech's saying or Fupa or what the fans are saying? I'm your boss. I don't give a shit. I understand why you're upset that you didn't get the redirect and this and that. Like, I get it. I mean, if we have to just get someone else in there, we'll get someone else in there. I mean, I've tried to tell Fupa and Tech a million times, this is Amber's show, right? If we get to a point where Amber doesn't want you on the show, I'm sorry, like, we're gonna kick that person off. I mean, people are donating right now or typing in chat, Keem, get it back on. And do what? Kick Amber off a bus?
No, they want him off.
We'll pick someone new, April 1st, we'll announce a new host.
well, I'm taking off the
I hate everybody so much. Oh. I don't know if it's fair to say that every single person who is involved in the LCU is a shit human being, but they really don't put their best foot forward, do they? They really don't. Everything about Keem reads as completely toxic boss. I think he would be a horrible person to work for. I think this, the fact that Amber curses at Keem without repercussions is wild. I think that's just part of it. He probably told her to do it. You really wish Keem would tell her no. I think Keem enjoys this. I really do. So after seeing the TikToks of Amber's acting, I don't believe her tears. No, there is a way to tell when Amber is really crying. This isn't it. It's not it. It's, yes, exactly, Pat Ray. Abusive, wannabe cult leader. Actually, I think he might not be a wannabe cult leader. I think he might actually be a cult leader. He's awful. Absolutely awful. He probably feels like the circus master. He probably enjoys that. He probably feels like he's manipulating all of them, and yeah. It's not good. A good night, Moonbeam. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate that. So concise, Atlas. I believe they all suck. Yeah, I don't know. I do question at least the motives of somebody who would go on LCU, like, as a permanent fixture. I don't think it's a good move. I really don't. And I could understand if you really felt like you had no other options, but I would rather I struggle to think of jobs that I wouldn't rather do than this, you know, than be on the LCU.
26th or the 30th, which you already know about that. So just take off now and tomorrow. I just can't.
Amber, why don't you just go in there and be like, I talked to Keem and you're going to replace April 1st, so.
Do it, girl.
Why don't you just do that? Why don't you defend yourself?
Make content.
Regardless if you're on Amber's side or Tech's side, Amber is the draw to bus, right? So it's like, dude, I'm not going to make a dumb business call.
Who'd have thunk?
Does anyone else feel like Keem said April 1st because it's April Fool's Day and he's just gonna say it was a joke the whole time?
A lot.
Yeah, that was my first thought immediately. I was thinking, I'm not really a pranky person. I was thinking of doing a quote unquote, you know, face reveal and then getting a picture of like Miss Stevie, like a video of her looking in the camera. I'm not going to. I don't like pranks. I really don't. But yeah, would have been funny. Yes, I saw that, Darth Hater. Some of them only make $1,400 per month as hosts. It's not worth it. Amber jumped into this trash can with open eyes. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. She did.
A lot of people will say, oh, this cast doesn't work. Gigi's like, oh, you need to replace Tech with someone who is like able to guide the conversation.
ALR donated. She said with $2.
Only $2? That can donate 20. All right.
Never mind.
Put on a TTS bit. Why are we not understanding that Amber is just terrible on her own? With anyone you pair her up with, she's going to be fucking god awful. She's not able to have a conversation. She's not able to sit down and like listen to your perspective. It's my way or gaslight.
You know, her channel has been dying for years. Now she averages probably 30K for a vlog.
Yeah, her most
She
popular.
used to be in the hundreds.
Yeah, her
of
most popular
thousands.
era was what, 8 years ago, 7 years?
Yeah, but you can't necessarily, like, everything is relative, right? Because she was doing really well, as many creators were during the lockdown portion of the world. Everybody was at home, everybody was watching YouTube and Twitch, and, you know, it was a good time. So I don't necessarily know if it's fair to make that comparison directly. But, I mean, she's technically getting 0 views at the moment. She's not uploading. She should be uploading. Sweet Tea was making $1,400 a month as a host with Amber. And I remember there was something with one of the other hosts where we found out, you know, when Sweet Tea took the extra money or something. It's not enough for what this is. It's not enough. Like, just go get a day job at that point. Flip some burgers at McDonald's. Do something honest. The face reveal could be the chicken daddy of the month. That's coming soon. Do not let me forget.
It was 2019.
Oh, ALR's back.
Welcome back. Are you ready to work?
Amber?
Hello. Fupa, you and I are gonna have a new host April 1st.
On Buzz?
99 cents.
Oh,
Ava
solid.
laughed me from the VC twice last night for no reason. Carol Cash looked up my personal info and shared it with main chat. I pulled my glass, crypt, and bus memberships because I don't want to be part of the Discord anymore.
I'm sorry,
That's
Lo.
fine.
None of that is true. That is
It's
Solo,
probably
one
true.
of my
She's a
biggest
liar.
haters. That is one of my biggest haters, and the reason why she's probably saying these lies is because she just said she's gonna leave the server. So Keem said me and Fupa are gonna have a new host. April
Sounds
1st.
great. That means I can do what you do and leave a show for an hour and 20 minutes and still collect a paycheck until then. So Amber, thank you. Run the show. You got this, BBG. Go for it.
A lot of people don't like tech. I know a lot of Girl World does, but the LCU does not like tech for this.
If what ALR is true, I am out. She is a spoiled brat.
All right, so I'm not gonna speak if it's gonna say liar over my head. I'm just not. His goal is to make more people hate me. His goal is to continue the hate train. And now he's not even fucking doing his job. And I'm fully aware that you guys want people to literally hate me. That is what Girl World is entertained by. But something needs to change.
Tech's asking what's going on, so I was just telling him that, you know.
Well, why doesn't he do his job?
Well, he walked
Well,
off. He's back
okay,
now.
hold on. Just to be a little fair to Tech here. I don't know if it's fair to use the argument, why is he not doing his job, when consistently you've been the one that leaves the call, right? It's your job to be here.
Yeah. Right? He's at fat camp.
Correct. Shouldn't you be at fat camp too?
No, a lot of people didn't go.
For valid reasons. It's a little hypocritical to make the argument of well, he's not here to work when you do the exact same thing that you're accusing him of.
Yeah.
But he's at fat camp.
Okay, that doesn't overwrite anything I just said.
Right now, nobody's driving the bus but Girl World.
No glass.
It has completely ruined the show. Whoever ends up working here with me and Fupa, we're gonna
God
have to as a
bless
team
them.
stop focusing on the fucking chat. We're gonna have to focus as a team to stop letting Girl World drive the bus.
Oh, Amber,
Because I'm done.
You're so dumb.
Yeah, that was the whole point. That was the point of having Amber on there, was to attract Girl World, so we all start talking about them. That was the grand plan. Yeah, they seem to move all the hosts to other shows so fast I can't keep up. I'm the same. I find it, I don't know. And then with all the yelling and the very cyclic content, it's a lot. Yeah, he wanted the built-in audience. That's exactly right. Keem succeeded, and it's embarrassing. It is. Yeah. Sorry, I was looking. They would have to pay me an unethical amount of money to be in the LCU. Yes, I'm sure that there is a price for most people that they would have to hit. I don't know what that would be for me. I really don't. That's it's low. It's very low.
You're
I
just
left
so
Girl World for a
stupid.
reason.
You're just so stupid.
I left Girl World for a reason.
You were kicked out. You were drowning with making no money. You didn't leave for a reason. You're just like,
I
you
made
know,
12K, baby boy, on
washed
my
up.
channel, uploading only once a week, so we can fight.
You were demonetized. You were making no money.
More about it if you want.
To sit here and act like you willingly left Girl World is crazy. She was absolutely distraught when she was demonetized, and she was absolutely shocked when she appealed and her appeal was denied. She eventually broke down and told us her CPM, which is how much you're paid per 1,000 views, was constantly dropping every single day, and she was struggling financially, to the point she begged people to send pennies to her Cash App.
Yeah. I never thought I'd meet a has-been, but I have. Your whole fight with me was because you were complaining that I didn't understand that when you were talking to not take you seriously. And I said, do you want me to take you seriously? And you're like, no, when I'm on the camera, don't take me seriously. I am a performer. I'm a character. I'm not real. No one's going to take you seriously now on because that's the fucking life you present for yourself, is you don't want to be serious. Your show wants you gone, Amber. And you're the one like, I'm leaving, or your tech leaves. I wouldn't be surprised if Keem after Fat Camp's like, we don't fucking need Amber. Fuck
I
it.
don't want Amber to leave, but I definitely want her to participate in the show.
If that's
Fupa. You aren't relevant to this show if Amber isn't there. Your whole point is to be the quote-unquote detractor for Amber and to create the chaos and the drama that comes. Why would she ever say that she doesn't want her to, or she'd rather that she's not there? That's absurd. Yeah, LCU is literally bad for people's health. If the stressing, arguing, and screaming don't prove it, the copious amounts of alcohol they are allowed to drink at Fat Camp will. Yep. And just think, kids can watch this. You think you'd do it for $6K a month net pay if it came with job security and benefits and potential to move up? Move up to where? Past lol cow? Into circus master? Yeah, the fact that alcohol is allowed at Fat Camp is odd. It is odd. I actually think that you shouldn't be allowed to drink on live stream either. I don't think that that should be something that is allowed. It's glorifying something that can be very addictive and very harmful to people's lives. Yeah. Actually good that Amber isn't at Fat Camp. I'm pretty sure she has fatty liver without the alcohol. You're probably not wrong. Creeds, thank you so much for gifting 10 memberships. My goodness, that's so many. Who have we got? Darth Hater, Rattress, Violet, Shawnikin, Riz, Shauna Smith, BLS, random channel name. Anchor is, can't finish that. Musky Husky, congratulations, you're all part of the Clucking crew. Thank you so much. Can we get chicken butts or juicy peaches? Thank you so much. And you are all now eligible to be in the Discord. Yes. Thank you, Creeds. I appreciate you.
the truth. Why do I want to work with Fupa?
You don't.
She's fatphobic. She screams in my face. She
Didn't-
calls the love of my life
Ha-
a feeder. The list can go on and on.
Hasn't she
So why the fuck-
complained about wanting you gone?
My chicken blocks Amber.
Yeah.
Why would I want to work with Fupa? You're gaslighting me.
I had
You're a
ample opportunity
gaslighter.
to- That's not a gaslighter.
You're a
That's not
gaslighter. Yeah, you are.
I had ample opportunity to get this fired, and I never fired her.
You know why though, right? You know why you didn't fire her? Because you're scared. Because you're alone, and everyone around you has to support you.
Fired.
You can't.
You're fired.
You wouldn't be able to eat if it wasn't for DoorDash.
Hey LR, it's been proven that 2 of your closest people in the Discord have doxed people.
Yep.
You forced the oldest mod out of the Discord because one of your people got timed
Yep.
out for 24 hours. Hey LR, you're the worst thing to happen to the LCU.
Just a heads up for all of those new cluckers. All of the Discord stuff is done via Discord itself. So you just need to use your login and connect your YouTube app, which LV has just linked a tutorial on how to do that. It's super easy. It's like 3 steps, 3 clicks, and you'll be in. Are you really blessed with gifted memberships on pretty much every channel you watch? I have never been gifted a membership. It is enabled. I've never been lucky enough to win one, I suppose. I'm just stepping away, but I'll let this play. Hey, that rhymed.
Amber, do you ever think about the end of your life?
Oh, this took a turn.
Do you? Okay, great. Then we're going to talk about it. Amber came to me and said, Tech, you need to stop being mean to me, change the show program.
So Tech explains why the tone of the content suddenly changed, and it wasn't just creative direction. He says Amber brought up some really serious personal struggles, and that's what led to him pulling back.
That's why content changed. That's why things had to fucking adjust. Instead of having like a conversation about anything, you are literally the fucking worst LC employee we've ever had. I've never seen someone as terrible as you as being an entertainer in my fucking life, all right?
I came to you in confidence, crying,
It wasn't
telling you I did not want to say this on the show.
Yeah. Do you remember that private call you wanted to drag me on for like when I was really drunk and I said the F slur? That was in confidence. That was not for the show. And you wanted to drag me on that. You had planned beforehand to expose me on it. Hey, if you leave, just so you know, people are going to be concerned. All right, Amber? You leaving with that statement, they're going to be concerned about what you said.
So Amber decides to once again run and cry to Keem, and in that, she tells him she will not be coming back to Bus until April 1st because Emily is coming and she needs a long vacation. Oh, and that she supposedly just got swatted?
Well, I'm gonna say this publicly, but fuck it. Yeah, I'm not working with Tech, so what happened? I'm gonna do the whole little backstory first before I tell you. I told Tech like 2 weeks ago in confidence that I felt and Tech then says on Buzz tonight that I told him that in confidence, and then it was a dog whistle, right? So the cops just showed up at my door, bro, because of him. Like, I am done.
This is at the point where it's getting too serious. Do not go back on Bus tonight.
No, I'm actually done. I was already going to take off the 26th to the 30th. You already know that, so I'm not coming back until the 1st.
Dude, she just got swatted because Tech said that.
What?
Tech brought it up on Bus, so then someone did a wellness check on her.
Keem, this is what I don't like. Amber always alluding to the fact that you cater to her like she owns you. She doesn't. She needs to be humbled. Mount opinion respectfully.
Look, Tech tried to humble her. How'd that work? She just quit. Y'all are kind of dumb. Y'all are dumb. You don't know how to deal and talk and work with someone who's complicated, like Boogie or ALR.
There's so many people that said they do not want this show.
Oh, yeah. No.
Complicated. I think all of us have her clocked quite simply, to be honest. Atlas. Slurs are very different than like emotional stress or whatever. Oh my god, am I defending Amber? Do you know, I hate that. And when I'm reacting to Rachel stuff, I always find that I'm defending people I don't like as well, just because she's so absolutist. I can't help but balance it. It's the same thing. If you're getting a missing access error, I mean, I think I need to manually sync it. I'll do that after the stream. But you can also add me, send me a friend request, and I'll be able to invite you in from there. Amanda, thank you so much. Okay, jumping in during bedtime routine to say this. Hot take. I don't think she was swatted. Maybe a welfare check, but definitely not SWAT. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. LV's got you covered. Okay, cool.
No one wants to be the main host for this thing. It's
It's crazy because it's a
god-awful.
big show. You would think everyone would be fighting for this spot, but
Amber will not meet you for meetings. She will just have no time in her day because she has to be in her bus VC all the way until 5 to like 9 a.m.
she didn't get up today until 6 p.m. this time.
Yep. You can have 20 topics available and she'll say, I'm only doing these 3. You plan on having 3 hours of content and it's whittled down to 20 minutes.
Yeah.
She will spread lies and rumors about you throughout the Discord, fantasize how to take you down and make you look worse so she looks better in the bus VC with all these fucking babies for hours and hours and hours every single day, right? She will use her position against you. She will garnish the goodwill of normal, nice people to give her a chance. Everything you do will be seen as because of her. There is no one in the LCU capable of handling Amberlynn Reed the way she fucking behaves. She wants us to have detailed meeting notes. Yeah, and then she's like, this is too much. Make it simple. So then I started just typing them in the Discord, the group chat, and then she would never follow a single fucking one.
I'm going to be honest. It's really difficult to work with Amber.
Keem shouldn't be paying her. Keem shouldn't pay her for the last week of this month. Amber, you shouldn't be paid for these fucking episodes.
I agree. Like, isn't Boogie docked whenever he leaves the show? Why?
I think so. I've heard that.
I don't know how public that is.
Yeah, I don't know how public that is.
Oh, well.
I feel like I've heard that, though.
Oopsie.
Well,
I think the same should happen for Amber.
Yeah, this is kind of weird. She can literally leave the show and still get paid from it, while everyone else actually has to be there and do the work. It just feels a little off, especially when she keeps saying she doesn't need the show, but still benefits from it either way.
I have to be
That's
here. Tech has to be
true.
here.
Good take. That's actually a good take. I actually agree with that.
Amberlynn can just not work. Let's actually get.
Yeah, but that's because of the audience she's brought. So technically, I think, sorry, I'm munching on sunflower seeds because I'm a chicken and I like sunflower seeds. Sorry, mouth sounds. Keem probably already sees that that Amber has paid for herself by bringing in the exposure that he's gotten. He's gotten a whole new universe and like community brought just by Amber having appeared on that first live stream. Oh, Papa walks. I love that. They should investigate beforehand, but they usually don't because that time risks more theoretical damage. Yeah, absolutely. They play things safe.
Get to the nitty gritty. If she quit this job, she's
Oh yeah, she's cooked.
she can't afford whatever.
Monetized.
Yeah, whatever life she has right
Relies on Keem right now.
now. She relies on Keem.
Burns that bridge with Keem. You're cooked.
If Keem literally said, "Hey, the episodes that you leave where you're not going to be here, you're not getting paid," she'd never leave again. She can't afford to.
Exactly.
You know what? You know what is interesting about Amberlynn?
She's a
I
bitch.
can't. I don't want to self-promote this or I guess promote for Amber. She's doing the money thing again, where you can like pay her to say and ask for advice
She's back, by the
online
way.
on that one website that I will not say. Don't say it.
Oh.
Yeah, she's back to doing that because money is fucking tight.
It's kind of funny because she's back on Cameo doing a sale and clearly trying to bring in money, while at the same time claiming she's pulling in like 40K per month. Those two things don't really go together. If you're making that kind of money consistently, you're probably not running flash sales trying to get more. It just feels...
No, I agree with apathetic facts there. There's something wrong. And she should be using the time to vlog. I mean, come on. She's working 2 hours, 5 days a week at the moment. She has time to do vlogs. I get that it's a little more work than she's used to, but she will get used to it. It will be fine. Thank you so much for helping everyone. Mods, I really appreciate you being in there. You've heard of streamers being swatted on planes. Oh, jeez. I do wish that it wasn't a misuse of resources, because I know Eugenia has had a lot of that as well.
Feels like the story changes depending on what sounds better in the moment.
She's not allowed, like, I understand she's leaving over and over again, but like she's got to be able to be on the show. She's complaining that you guys just left the VC, so she can't come back.
Okay. Are we allowed to leave for 40 minutes while she does a show?
Guys, you are treating me like a babysitter. Yeah, April 1st. Amber's refusing to work with Tack. I told her Tack has to stay until April 1st.
Well, make her homeless. Just don't give her a job. I'll be the best detractor
right,
channel on the
guys.
internet. Graham, let's go back to the Discord. Amber, come back, baby. I miss you. Amber, you're like the diabetes that refused to leave after losing 200 pounds.
Oh, like a cockroach.
I'll be your insulin. You'll be my blood disease.
If Tech and Food believe I'm going back to apathetic facts, Amber is so boring and dull, so many people only stay for you two, and Keem needs to realize that.
That'd be great. Look, there's the dog.
Messy.
He's like limping.
Why is the dog
What bothers
limping?
me, my dog is not limping. What bothers me is
You saw
what just
that?
happened, Tech. I'm here to tell you that you just fucked up. You did IRL, and I will never be on the show if you're
How
here.
did I do IRL?
You're an
Well,
idiot,
me
Tech.
losing Bus is like, okay, Amber's going to lose a showrunner, right? I'm not losing like an opportunity
not.
here. I love what I do here in the LCU. I'll do it on Crypt every day, right? But Amber doesn't have anyone in the LCU currently capable to run Bus with her, and she's going to have to struggle to find someone to do it.
All right. Well, whatever. I'm done arguing.
Yeah,
I mean,
no
this is
worries.
just stupid. Look, I'm not like really mad at anyone, but it's, we're at a point now where this cast is just not going to work. So we'll figure it out from here on out.
That seems to be the conclusion every week, though. Like, yeah. I don't know. I don't know if any of our lives were enriched by watching that. These people are draining. Yes, they are. I agree. I very much agree. Does that dude have bad dandruff? I think it was glitter. Hey, Watermelon. The BPD edit slow-mo's the twonk waddle. Oh, I'll find that. Do you know, does anybody, like Barbecue Chillin' or Apathetic Facts do edits for Rosie videos? I haven't been able to find one. I don't know if they exist out there, but I'll have a look at that. For now, let's move to the Foodie Rage, which I think might also make me rage, and I'll find that slow motion waddle. So as always, this is Barbecue Chillin'. Please give them some love and support as well. And I'm gonna take the speed off because I think they actually speed her up by themselves. All right.
The same curve. I always run over that.
That respectable girl. Keep it on. Stop the dawn. I'm going to be the. Stop the dawn. Keep it on. Dawn. Wow. Dawn. Wow.
I was always Muslim. Yusuf, why does it matter? Don't start with that shit because I'll block you. Why? Can you answer me why?
Is anyone able to find a timestamp for that if we do a side quest on Twonk? I can't locate it while I'm alive. I don't want to be messing around with everything all the time. If you find me a timestamp, I'll definitely play it. Don't talk to me! He's got respectable curve. Will never not be funny to me. Yeah, it's another one that is vulgar constantly.
My religious choices matter to you? I think because you go back and forth. And that's my prerogative, Miranda. What does it matter to people? When did I say that I'm not part of Islam anymore? I have confusions. I have questions. Most people do. Like, why does that impact your life at all? But you don't have to be confused. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, at the end of the day, it matters zero to you. Like, do you know what I mean? A lot of Muslims smoke. A lot of Muslims, they're human beings. Just because, you know, that's the thing.
Oh, cool. A timestamp. Is that on, where did I put it? Amberlin exposed on, is that? Yes, that's the one I've got. And 12:59. Where is? Coming up. I'm just ahead of that.
The show.
Yeah, your confidence. You literally have like exposed things that I've said in confidence for the f***ing show. Then people are if you leave, just so you know, people are gonna be concerned. All right, Amber. That's fine. Look, there's the dog.
Messy.
He's like limping.
Why is the dog
What bothers me? My dog is not limping.
Okay.
Look, there's the dog.
Messy.
He's like limping.
Why is the dog
What bothers me?
Why is it?
Yeah, okay. I think my chat has frozen on the screen. Why? Yeah, that is that's not good. So I don't know if I would call that a distinct limp, but it's like Twonk is clearly having mobility issues due to weight and age. That's rough. That is really rough. I think she's waddling like Amber. Yeah, but like, see, that's the importance though of geriatric dogs, making sure that they're an appropriate weight, because you're just adding so much more to those already sore joints. Yeah. Oh, the poor girl. I don't know what my chat on the screen is doing. I'll try and work it out while we let the video play.
I don't like the label just because Muslim, that you have all these weird expectations that are not human. You know what I mean? Like, everyone sins no matter what you are. And it's always people who are non-Muslim who have the most to say about it. My nails, not your business. See what I mean by toxic community? All these Islam police people come in here and try to tell you how to do Islam right. A block button for Allah because you have nails? Are you okay? You don't have to have whiplash, SB. It's my personal journey. It shouldn't concern you at all. It shouldn't concern you. It shouldn't concern anybody. It's between you and Allah. Don't do it for Salah or anyone else. No, for sure. Like, I'm not even saying that I'm back with Salah. Like, it's just regardless of him, for sure, 100%. I don't really want to talk about like my relationship anymore. I feel bad for like coming on here and talking about so much, but he basically it was Eid in Syria, nothing's open, which is true because even on Juma nothing opens except for restaurants. And he has been having problems with his charger, and it wasn't like, I don't know, he was having issues with his charger, his phone. So then he called me video after my stream and proved it to me. And I felt like an ass because it felt like an excuse. And I didn't believe it. And then he's like, see, I told you, you don't trust me, it's going to ruin us. And I know about the past and everything, but it's like, if you want to make a relationship work, you can't keep punishing them over and over if you decide to make it work and move on, So I just feel like, out of just respect and everything, I feel like I should just keep everything offline. But I'm very, very impulsive. I never said we were back together. I'm just going to keep all of that offline. Anything personal like that, How am I manipulating my audience, yay? I really need an explanation of this. No, seriously, I need an explanation. How is it manipulation to do things in my life? Like, what? How does it affect your life? Me putting a cloth on my head. Well, see you later, Huda. You don't live in Syria. You don't live in Syria. I've lived in Syria. Yeah.
Okay, managed to fix it. You don't know if it's just you, but Chantel has aged quite a bit in the last 5 years or so. I agree with you. I think something has shifted in her life. I don't think it's positive. I think when it comes to pushing your body to these kind of extremes, it's like an exponential damage. And as you get older, it's just going to get worse and worse, and your body's not going to be able to handle it as well. Oh no, what did I miss? What is Secret Bird? Or in my mind, always Secret Burb. She's 42, yeah, she is. Well, it's not much older than me. Kex, you are? Happy birthday for Saturday. The meaning of life. Oh, Secret Burb is having a baby. Congratulations. I know, Veronica, isn't it surreal? Because, like, when you're close to these women in age, I feel like I look at Amber and Eugenia and Rosie, where it's like, there's a part of my brain that can separate it out. Well, they're younger, maybe they'll sort it out, things like that. But when it's so close to your age, it's like, wow, you do not represent my lifestyle in any way, shape, or form.
Yes, the only things open are certain restaurants on Juma and Eid. Bye. He literally called me video and proved that his charger's not working right. Like, exactly. Like, I don't need to be Muslim to wear this. I can wear a scarf on my head if I want to. What don't people get about that? Oh, I know she's going to put the hijab back on. And who cares? I might take it off again tomorrow. It's my journey. It's not your fucking business. Like, at all. I don't know why you're concerned about it. Oh my God. And it doesn't matter. Do you not get that? Salah brought me to Islam. That's an awesome thing. And even after we were separated, I still kept on. It's not your business. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter why I wear the hijab. It doesn't matter. It's not your business. I don't know. Now he's saying I'm paranoid.
Okay, so I'm kind of going to be defending Chantel here, and I also feel yucky about that. I agree that I think when it comes to religion, it's a personal thing. Celebrate it, worship it, enjoy it in whatever way you want. But the fact that she keeps bringing it to the internet, people are latching. Of course they're going to latch because people enjoy making fun of her. So many babies in the jar. Congratulations, everyone. So many babies. May they exist in a better world than we do. That's all I have to say. Maybe they'll fix it.
Paranoid that about his family, and that it's not they don't dislike me. How would I say that? Anyway, I don't want to talk about it. It's personal. Like, I'm not talking about Salah. I'm not talking about his family. I'm not talking about relationship, anything. I'm just whatever. You know. Are you a doctor, Crystal? How do you know I need mental help? I'm not allowed to be confused.
She makes these boundaries, which is totally valid. I'm okay with the boundaries, but then she goes and breaks them herself. It's not even everybody else doing it. If you say, I'm not going to talk about something, that's just the end of it. Stop reading the messages that are associated with it. Stop bringing it up yourself. Stop being so reactive in the moment.
About religion without it being a big deal, like a big mental illness, BPD. You're not psychiatrists, so coming in here and diagnosing people with severe mental illness is like not your job. So at the end of the day, the last thing I'll say about it is, I mean, my life is a personal journey, okay? Like, do I need to explain this? I get confused just like everyone else. I question things. I go through motions. I go through things. So none of it should impact your life. If you're that invested in a stranger's life and you're not just watching, you're being parasocial and it's weird. So please just worry about yourself, okay? I don't know, but and me, I have to try not to come online and be, and rant about things that I guess, I want to keep personal. That would be a good start. It's really hard as somebody who's always been so personal with my Beezers. It's just really hard sometimes because I feel like it's a support group sometimes. But I have to remember that it's also not...
That's not healthy. You shouldn't see your community as your own support group. That's not good. Nothing good is going to come of that. You might have good conversations, but like that sounds like she's relying on them. Oh, my sweet Vera. Logic and Chantal are antonyms. Then don't make your life everyone's business by posting it, Chantal. The thing about Chantal is that many of the things she says are valid if she wasn't flipping back and forth. Yeah. You're not wrong. She wouldn't be doing something if she didn't get something out of it. I agree with you, Isabel. Totally right. Veronica, thank you for the super sticker. Aw, love hearts. I appreciate you. Thank you. Like the stream, guys, or the LCU are going to be your real life alarm clock. Would that not be like a migraine trigger just in and of itself, waking up like that? Think they should watch back her content. She'd likely learn a lot. Chantal is part of the I Demand Ass Pats crew. Oh dear.
Not just Beezers watching me. There's a whole bunch of toxic vultures. Do you know what I mean? Even my own family I have pressure from. Do you want to come for Easter? Are you going to take your hijab? Are you going to keep your hijab on?
Well, here's a thought, Furball. Waking up to tech would be... yelling would be cursed. At least your day is unlikely to get worse after that. Statistically, the odds are in your favor.
So I mean, like, it's everywhere. It's like, it makes you mental sometimes. Yeah, I know, Salah, but they're in a hard place. Like, the comments were going so fast, like, I couldn't keep up with the people saying nasty things. I don't think they...
Sorry, I just wanted to catch that because I did not catch it. Where was it? Wait.
Everywhere. It's like, it makes you mental sometimes. Yeah,
Salah said yesterday Teardrop and Scrapegoat wasn't blocking the nasty people who was insulting me for no reason without listening from my side. Plus, they told Chantel that he is blocking from our second account. Okay.
I know, Salah, but they're in a hard place. Like, the comments were going so fast, like, we couldn't keep, even me, I couldn't keep up with the people saying nasty things. I don't think they were doing it, on purpose. And they would have had to block the whole chat. That was my bad, that I was, like, negative and caused people to, like, turn like that and say those things, so. But I shouldn't have come online and talked about you at all, or our personal stuff, which will never happen again, so. Did you notice 1K people were watching and excited for us to get separated? So sick people means 500 people extra than the usual number. Yes, anytime, and not just that, anytime there's misery in my life or something drama, that is what people like to watch. And then people think that it's a flex when more people have views on reaction channels. No doubt, no doubt. It would be very easy for me to get tons of views too off of drama and hate.
I might actually just skip forward because oh no, we didn't watch it all, did we? No, we got sidetracked. No, I'll keep watching. Never mind.
But no, I'm glad with my smaller circle of 400 people, I hate that I live in the same city as you. And here you are, obsessing. It's not like your city. You don't own it. Get out of here. Nobody cares. You're a sad person. Hateful person. Get out of here. Literally, you could do yourself a favor, moron, and not watch me. Then you wouldn't even know I exist in the same city. I don't even need to cross your path, loser. See you on Kick. I'll see you guys soon, inshallah. Bye! Sorry, I'm holding...
Okay, I have questions about from people who know about beaver tails. They look huge. Firstly, my first question, are they always that huge? My second question is, are they meant as like a tear and share thing? Like, is she consuming them all just herself where it should be, I don't know. I need context on beaver tails, please. Yeah, for everyone who's trying to get into the Discord, just make sure your accounts are linked. Send me a friend request. I should be able to do the rest for you. You could never have one? Wait, beaver tails or children? There's two conversations going on. They are that huge and can be a split snack. Thank you, Autumn Fox. Real talk, because of Foodie, I looked up mobility scooters and I've seen they have one that looks like a mini pickup truck. You really want it? You don't think you could eat one by yourself? Wait, beaver tails are a snack? Okay, so you would tear and not share. This is why I could not have a beaver tail. Maybe it's a big back moment. Yeah, well, it is. I'm just curious because we don't have anything like that here as far as I know. Other than like tear and share flavored breadings. I don't know.
Holding my tea, I'm holding my phone with one hand. It's really hard. There's a lot of Jesus people here. I lost my hijab bag in it, so my hijab is all messy.
What are we doing? What are we looking at? Chantel! Is that the sky? Oh, that's right, she dropped it and lost it, and somebody found it. Just some rando finding your phone.
Somebody, I just found that out on the street. Somebody just dropped their phone. Maybe they'll...
Had a beaver tail once. It was big but not very thick. You ate it yourself. Okay. Good info. Beaver tails are a Canadian staple. Ooh. I would love to try a traditional Canadian poutine. I just, we have quote unquote poutines here, but I don't think they're the same. Why doesn't she edit anything? Who keeps the phone dropping on the video? I think this was a live stream, so she probably didn't have the ability to edit it in real time. It's like deep fried pancake batter. Well, it sounds good. It does.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh my God,
We have a chat. Can we end it?
well, we can just hand it out.
Can we stop the chat?
That would be so awkward, wouldn't it? Hello.
Okay, we need to stop though. We need to stop. Sorry, guys.
Sorry, guys. I like dropped you guys. Okay, Tracy, you don't have to call me. I'm good. Tracy! Call us.
Oh, what? No. I've seen enough of Outback Steakhouse to say that that is not Australian food. Absolutely not. No. As far as I'm concerned, if it's not a Lamington and a Bunnings sausage sizzle sausage, then it's not Australian food. Best thing we've got here is a meat pie or a sausage and bread. And the meat pie must be slathered in tomato sauce and burn the roof of your mouth as you consume it. Bunnings snags are the best. Yeah, they are. How would you know what is Australian food? You think Outback Steakhouse is if Americanized Australian food, which means not really Australian? No, it's like a weird take of it. Yeah, tomato sauce or nothing. Oh God, I can hear myself getting more Australian as we're talking about Bunnings sausages. And now, oh, I can't have them anymore. I can't. Squeaky cheese? What is squeaky cheese? Oh no. I can't do it on purpose. It just spontaneously comes out.
Were they strawberries? What did they say? People? Aw, look at the cute little Jesus people. Christian people, I should say Christians. Oh, I already have one. Thank you. Christian.
Germany also loves it's sausage on a bun. It's solid. It's solid. And me realizing that I haven't gone out and actually gotten one in years, and I'm now a vegetarian, and it's like, oh, that little sense of joy is over. Outback is honestly just a regular American steakhouse with vaguely Australian-y decor. Oh, I can imagine what that means. And a guy doing an ad read with an accent. Hello, Be Like Water Baby, welcome. Be Like Water Baby, I would like an official statement, please, on how you're feeling after a certain person got a certain channel back. I felt for you in that moment when I realized, and I had a moment of silence. Squeaky cheese is poutine cheese, is cheese curds. That's a lot of cheese. You don't care? Nah, you did your dash. You did the good thing. Yep. Solid outlook. I love it.
Actually, I start screaming a lot the last part. I think people will think I'm gonna blow something up if I do that. So how about no?
First of all, you dumb ass fucking bitch.
Is that a hobo? Maybe. There's a lot of them here. Is hobo a slur? The only thing that Ozempic is doing for me is giving me diarrhea.
Why do you care if it's a slur? You're going to say it anyway. What's the point?
It smells like a barn.
You smell like a barn.
Someone smells so bad.
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry to keep pausing it. It just... Channy, mate, you're making it too easy.
Really bad cheese and barn animal shit. Mixed with piss.
I actually really like the smell of farm animals. I think it's really nice, especially sheep, you know, the lanolin. I think it's a lovely smell. I think it's comfortable and somehow very familiar, even when it's not. Rookie Goth, you said you smell like a barn too. Great minds, great minds.
Like unwashed ass from like 1929. Like I wasn't about to like put the camera on him and shame him for stinking. Like it's hard for homeless people to, especially with mental illness and addiction issues, to fucking like.
With mental illness and addiction issues, yes. Yes. Now look, I don't know. I have mentioned this before. I don't know if Chantel smells. I am not there in her vicinity to smell her. We could ask Squeaky, but the experience that I have had was my mother. It was actually a very similar weight to Chantel. And I do know that even though she actually showered every day, there was like a, how to describe it, like an acrid stench. And I think, I'm pretty sure what it is just bacteria not having been washed off the body properly. So it sits there and it makes the smell. It's different to like body odor and things like that. It's a real sourness to it. And you couldn't go anywhere near her bedroom without it reeking like that. So whether or not Chantel, I would say Chantel is probably less clean than my mother was. But that's my 2 cents for my experience. Oh, you know what I'm talking about. It is a very unique smell. It is. It's different than just normal, oh, that person's sweaty or whatever. You're being very kind, Vera, so I'll be an asshole. You'll be a cloaca. She 10,000% smells rancid. She practices no oral or physical hygiene. She flipping smells. I adore you. Oh, you all make me laugh so hard. I swear, like, my streams always devolve into me just giggling in the background. Yeah, like vinegary, I don't know. It's hard to explain because it doesn't smell like anything else. So you can't go, oh, it's like this, it's like that. I also have an aversion to smells. You can smell the smell just sitting there because you know that smell. Oh, you live in a city and the house behind you has pigs, goats, and some chickens and you love it. Yeah, farm animals are great. Also, for the most part, farm animals are really clean. I know pigs are extremely clean. Chickens spend all day preening. They're very clean. And yeah. Highland cows smell like peak outdoor. Oh, do you know what? We have some miniature Highland cows near us. They're so beautiful and I want to brushy them. That bacteria smell on a very big person is one of the worst smells. It lingers on spaces. You've lived with a person like that. Yeah, yeah. It really is. It's something. And then you kind of wonder if you've attracted the smell and are walking around with the smell. Yeah. Okay. Moving on from smells.
Shower, you know, but it was so bad. Like it was reeking something fierce. Like I've never smelled anything like that in my life. Wow, my throat hurts. Like why does my throat hurt? Did I catch something? Like why does my throat hurt? I need to bring a mask from now on. Shawarma. Thank you, Chi-Town. Barbecue chicken, honey garlic chicken, noodles, and broccoli. Is the Ozempic working? I don't know about that. They gave you a team of Ozempic. Made me hungrier. What's going on? Okay, how do I work with it? What's it? Like, what's it doing? Diarrhea? I don't feel full. Yuck, this chicken is disgusting. Like, how do they even serve this? For white meat, they don't have it. It's like this barbecue chicken from Shanghai 360, but it's like weird fatty thigh meat. I don't know what's so...
Your weird fatty thigh meat. Oh, you know, okay, here's the thing. I am on a vegetarian diet. I'm not a preachy vegetarian. I do not care what you eat. I really don't. I just care what I eat because I see the little faces on the things that I eat. I hate it, though, when there is this excess gluttony that is purely just designed to keep these, like, overly indulgent adult children going when it's something that has given its life to do that. Do you know what I mean? Like, overconsume baked goods, overconsume chocolate, overconsume sugar, I don't care. But when that thing has had a life, it hurts. It really hurts. And it's hard to watch. And then to have it go, ew, it's gross, I'm not going to eat this, although I'm still going to shove it in my mouth anyway. Ugh. Sorry. Judgy vegetarian rant there. It's not good. And this woman eats constantly, all day. I don't even think she knows what a hungry, like, empty stomach sensation feels like. Sorry to do the rant. It just... And it's not just because she's eating chicken. It's generally, although I at least can kind of rationalize it out when it's something like beef, at least multiple meals have been had of that one life, whereas a chicken is so tiny. And she would just down the entire thing in one sitting. You know she would. Thank you, Darkwig. Valid for your age, especially when Foodie's involved. But yeah, don't get me wrong. I really don't care what you, the listener, my nuggets, I don't care what you eat. That's not my point. It's just the sheer volume, and especially when you consider how many people in this world are struggling and are food insecure. And I'm not just talking about third world countries where famine is common. I'm talking about, like, in first world countries where there shouldn't be food insecurity, and this woman is just so excessive with the amount that she consumes. Yes, you can't waste food personally. No, I struggle with it too. I will eat meat before I waste food. Like, if I'm at somebody else's place, if it's going to be thrown out, I will eat the meat before, because at least then it hasn't gone to waste. Anyway, sorry about that, my nuggets. Let's continue. See if she can piss me off more.
So gross, man. Anyone else weirded out by all the Jesus people? I'm annoying. The Jesus people. Like, I don't see any Muslims do it. Yeah, we believe in Jesus, just not that he's the son of God. The comments are so fucking retarded on my videos. You're such a lol cow. Why? Because I put my hijab back on? Fuck off, you idiots. People are so fucking stupid. Like, even if I was wearing it for him, who cares? Like, how is that a bad thing? How does that make me a bad person? I can wear whatever the fuck I want. At least I show my fucking self. At least I'm not so ugly I can't show myself. Some of the reactors make all that money, they can't even get a fucking webcam.
Am I so ugly that I can't show myself? Well, she's got me there. What? She lifted her butt to fart. Did she really? I mean, it's plausible, right? You were raised very poor. When people throw away food, it pisses you off. Yeah. Yes, exactly. Inflation in America, and not just America, mind you, is crazy bad. We can pay our mortgage, but we use food banks to get through the month. Australia's not doing a great deal better. We're on the same path. Vera looks like Elvira. It's really funny. I've had a few people tell me how they imagine I look, and if I ever do a face reveal, I think I'll feel very self-conscious because it's like gonna break a whole lot of people's image. But for some reason, people always imagine me with freckles, like more often than not red hair and freckles, and I have brown hair, and I am a functional country goth, but I do technically have freckles. It's just I have quite olivey skin, and so you can't really tell. They are there, but you have to look. Vera is a chicken, no other option. Yes, I am a silky. Melinda. I see you like this. Chicken butt. Amanda, thank you so much. Thank you. I mean this with absolute love and respect for why she triggers you. However, I really love Fiery Vera. Love this fiery Jersey girl. Oh, thank you so much, Amanda. I'm glad. I'm glad. There are a few things that will send me on a rant in this world, but that's one of them. You have blonde feathers, duh. Country goth has got you. Yes, everything I own are in shades of grey or black, but it's all normal clothing these days. One day that will change. On the other side of the big move, of the big goal, I will make myself that goth Stevie Nicks wardrobe. I definitely will. Like an actual chicken with a choker and stompy boots. Oh my gosh, could you imagine? I love that. I love that. Hippie goth? I was thinking more like fae pirate hippie goth. That's a subsection, isn't it? I will keep going with Chantel.
I'm pretty funny. Or a house. How does he have his own life like for so long since he met me? Second?
Yes, Belinda. Sorry, I need to talk about this. I love Stevie Nicks. I love her so much. I think, do you ever have this, whatever gender you identify of, or whatever, you know, non-binary, whatever represents you, right? Do you have in your head the epitome of what that gender is represented as in a music video or something like that? So I asked my husband this, and he said that it's actually a specific concert of Pink Floyd, and now I can't think of what it is, but it's a solo, and for him, that represents peak masculinity. For me, The Edge of 17, the live show that she does, it's like the first thing that you come up when you Google it. When you search it on YouTube. For me, that performance of Stevie Nicks, just being wild and not being afraid to be like ugly pretty and just do very raw movements, that is the peak of femininity, the representation to me, what it means to me. And I love her. I love her so much. Yes, Creeds! Your goal is Calypso from Pirates of the Caribbean. You're trying to scare hoes. I love that character so much. That's kind of actually a little bit similar to what I'm visualizing myself. I think we all do a very good job at that here, but Vera built the audience. Credit to her. No, credit goes to everybody built this community. Really did. Your main goal as an Ambie is scary, pretty, androgynous goth. Love it. Love it. Lizzie Hale. Lizzie Hale is my spirit animal. I love her. I love her so much. My most favorite singer of all time, but you know, Stevie Nicks is different. She is an entity above anything else. And now I've thoroughly derailed the chat. Oh, sorry, I just saw this. Yes, Atlas, Bowie in the Magic Dance scene in Labyrinth. Is that for like peak masculinity or like peak androgyny? I love David Bowie. And Labyrinth is my my nostalgic movie. That and Princess Bride from my childhood. But yeah, he's an icon. Was an icon. Everybody loves Labyrinth, yes. Same purple. I think 95% of my clothes are in the category black and comfy, yes. Yes, non-binary and androgyny. Isn't that funny? I also see masculinity in him. Like when I think of that character, Jareth, to me, he's quite masculine, but he's also non-binary as well. Yeah, I don't know. Vera, everything you tell us about yourself makes me enjoy you more as a chicken. Oh, thank you, Kex. I'm glad. Labyrinth creeped you out as a kid? It should have. You remind me of the babe. What babe? The babe with the power. What power? Sorry. I actually have a t-shirt with the babe with the power written on it. I'm your partner's Australian twin. Are you serious? I love that. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna go back to Chantel and see if she makes me cranky some more.
Even if I gave him money, it's no one's fucking business. How is it anyone's business? When I talked to Danny DeVito on the phone one time, she admitted she paid for everything for her man. She had 9 evictions. Did we ever get evicted as a couple? No. So you were with a fucking dumb bum yourself, and since then single because you're too fucking ugly. You scare children with your ugly fucking face. Yes, he's in fucking Syria. He video chatted me yesterday. People are speculating out of their fucking ass. Honestly, because I'm insecure a little bit, yeah, I was like, oh, he's gonna marry someone, But the way he talks and the way he reassures me, and I don't think so. Why wouldn't he just do it then? I literally, like, he gains nothing. I'm a huge mess. I have no money, so, like, why, you know what I mean? And I'm not an idiot. After what I went through with Swordfish, using me for money, that will never fucking happen again, ever. He owns land. He had money from leaving Kuwait from his business. He got a nice payout from that. And, many things. He has other business. Like, I don't need to tell everyone about how he makes money. No one's business. Why are you so invested in his finances? The fuck? Worry about your own. There's a lot of non-hijabi Muslims, exactly. And yes, even if I question it one day, the next fucking day I'm allowed to do what I want and change my mind. There's no law when it comes to religion. And especially from fucking degenerate people in Gore World.
Why are we still talking about this, Chantel? You set your boundary earlier. You said you weren't going to talk about it. And I just had to double check that I didn't rewind because it sounds like exactly the same conversation that she was having earlier in exactly the same position in exactly the same outfit.
Who are the most immoral people on the fucking...
You've somehow seen Rocky Horror many times but never seen Labyrinth. You need to watch Labyrinth. And I love Rocky Horror. I love Rocky Horror a lot. Oh, really? The voice really sounds like your sister-in-law and she's a nightmare. Oh. Yeah. Cramlings, you have homework. You have to watch it. Yes. And if anybody hasn't seen The Princess Bride, you need to watch that too. These are core millennial films that you need to see.
Fucking planet. Don't have a right to say shit. I support my damn self. Maybe he's helped me out like once. Yeah, they all super chat all their meager funds for a chance to trade ass pats for how fat and fucked up they are, and they congratulate each other for it. Yeah. Yay!
Oh, and the Dark Crystal, yes. As you wish. Oh, he was my first crush. He really was. Still melts my heart to this day.
I'm spending $100 that I could have used on myself. I don't even see them super chatting the haters. I don't even see it. So you're doing that for attention from me that I don't even fucking see, and you're never gonna get. So have fun wasting your fucking money, dumbass. Seriously. Do what you want with your life. Yeah. I don't give a fuck.
She's so juvenile. Who's like, I disagree with what you're saying, so ridiculous. Ridiculous. Oh, yes. Robin Hood, Men in Tights. Tights. Oh, Creeds, yes. So there will be watch parties because I don't need to be as specific about, copyright and things like that. I thought while I will do members only streams, I thought we could do movie nights as well. That would be really fun. Your crush was on Inigo. Really? Oh, he's so loyal and so upstanding. I can see that. Oh, yeah, Neverending Story I don't watch anymore. It's definitely a pivotal movie, but yeah, that Artax scene, no. Princess Bride. Yeah, I would watch that. I would watch that with you. Not Princess Bride. Why not King? Why did you not like it? Yeah, I'm with you, Rookie Goth. I don't like to watch things with animals, and I usually vet them first on doesthedogdie.com, I think it is. It breaks everything down, what's going to be shown and when, and I rely on that. Oh, Creed's 13 Going on 30 was my favorite movie for so long. Yes, we can do all of this. Dead, what was that? Dead Pets or Poets Society? Dead Poets Society? Is that what you meant? It ends at the play and now there's more movie. Yeah, let me know. Did you mean Dead Poets Society or is that a different movie, Dead Pet Society? Yeah, Poets. Yes, absolutely. A great film. I really like that one too. I really like that one. Yeah. Messy Attic. Is that, do you know, I didn't actually realize it was a book, but the movie's better. Interesting. The Breakfast Club. Yes. Okay. We're going to have fun. This will all be on the Discord. Like I said, because I hate saying, give me money. Thanks for the money. Things like that. But seriously, if you have Amazon Prime, get over to Twitch and do a sub. You will get into the Discord that way without it costing you any extra money. And yeah, we can have some fun. Yes, Creeds, I'm taking notes. I am. Although, honestly, by the sounds of it, I can pretty much just pick the movies that I like, and I think we're all kind of on the same page anyway. All right, Chantel. We're watching Chantel.
I make my coin. I just bought a fucking perfume. There you go. I can treat myself, no problem. They don't know if he has lots of business over there. They don't know shit about Syria. That's the problem. They always talk shit like they know something. And they don't. They don't know anything. I think I heard fucking FF Gun in her audience trying to contemplate how we have sex one time. How the fuck do you have sex? It's shaped like a fucking egg. Does someone crack you open and sunny side up or what? Fuck off. Disgusting. Before Salah used to fart, he used to go, quick, who should I fart on? And I'd be like, it was usually natured. He wants to travel so bad. I hope, I don't know. At least it gives me a lot of time to prepare. Because I haven't done anything. But I feel like a part of me just didn't care as much, since I knew we weren't going, but I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna get off for now. I gotta go bathroom and stuff. Good night, everyone! Oh, the smell outside is making me hungry. Somebody's cooking something. I can smell it. There's always someone living in one of the apartments near me that cooks something.
I have to say this. I know I don't normally talk about looks. Can I just say that this look that she's got going is giving 1998 school dance, and we haven't changed our makeup style since then. I'll leave it there.
Smells so good. I'm not going to stay on long live here anyways, because I have some things to do, but I'll be beezing later for sure. Yeah, I actually do like streaming on Kick. It actually feels like home now. I wanted to take you guys downtown, but it's a little chilly. Queen, I'm probably going to go down. I don't know if I'm going to go downtown. If I do, it'll be on Kick, and I'll announce it on my community tab. I have some things to do first, and then we'll see, but I'll see you guys soon, okay? Bye! I have an appetizer. I'm so hungry. I have sushi.
No, Chantel doesn't know what hungry is. Do you know, I think, because I used to experience really, really bad food noise and everything that went along with that, I actually think one of the best things that I ever did for myself was teach myself what a completely empty and hungry stomach felt like, what a just normal stomach, you know, still processing everything but not hungry felt like, what a full stomach felt like, and then what an overfull stomach felt like. And my feeling, having gone through all of this, is that Foodie thinks that a stomach that's just neutral and processing things is actually a hungry stomach. Not, you know, one that's grumbling and telling you it needs food. What does food noise mean? Where, like, you're consuming a meal and thinking about the next meal you're going to consume, where you've got, say, a packet of candies next to you and you can't not eat them or think about them. And even when you're trying not to consume, you're still thinking about it. So it's like the constant rumination of food in the background. It's horrible to experience. It really is. And you're thinking about food even when you're not hungry. Yes, you grew up teaching yourself, am I hungry or am I just bored? That is such a big one. Because you do go off looking for snacks without hunger if you don't. Yeah. Also thirsty as well. Thirsty can mimic the feeling of being hungry. Kex, thank you so much for subbing with Prime. Oh, you're already supporting on YouTube too. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you so much. So yeah, it can get it can get very overwhelming and intrusive, but ultimately that's all it is a kind of intrusive thought. It's just very cyclic and very loud. And I managed with practice to get to the point where I really don't like the feeling of being overfull. It's sickening, but Chantel, I think, is looking for that feeling. She wants to feel overfull because she's looking for the dopamine hit as she's consuming. I can only imagine what her stomach must look like. Like, you have to train to eat like this. This is a practiced skill. Yeah, food noise is constant intrusive thoughts. It's the inability to not stop thinking about food. It can consume your mind. Really well said. Yeah. Yeah, it does. It helps to have cupboards filled with not junk, so you just be upset upon searching instead. It's also why I feel the bulk meal prep is beneficial, because while we do eat a very nutritionally balanced meal every day, like the meals are nutritionally balanced every day, they are very similar every day, and I find that similarity and the pre-preparedness of it makes me not think about it as much. It can be a bit more of a tool in that way. Yes, also that hunger is not an emergency. It's your body signaling that you need something in the near future, not that you need something right now or you'll faint. Yeah. But I don't think that Chantel ever lets her body get to even the hunger rumbles. I really do. She eats too frequently and too much. But I remember seeing a documentary once on, competitive eaters and the way that they train their body, and their stomachs are actually stretched out or have the ability to stretch out further than, say, a normal person, and that's how they can get all the food in there. And I think she's just done this to herself out of habit. And the reality is Ozembic's not going to help that, and gastric bypass or any sort of bariatric surgery is not going to help that, because she's just going to stretch it out again. You can completely undo these things. So yeah, by the way, if you're sitting on the opposite end of the spectrum to this, ignore everything I'm saying, because you need to do the opposite things. So this is just explaining what it's like to be in a mindset of somebody like Channy over here. Yeah, it is actually, Dawn. It sounds very similar to OCD thoughts that I can struggle with at times. To me, having had OCD intrusive thoughts and this, to me, it's very similar. Like, very, very similar. So yeah, It's rough, but it's something you can get past with practice, and it just takes a little bit of time, a little bit of conviction, and also acknowledging that the current way of things is not going to serve you in the future. I have a feeling that Chantal has already made her decision how this is going to end, just like Amber has, and I think she's just going to enjoy it on the way out. Yeah, cool. So it feels like OCD, intrusive thoughts to other people as well. Yeah, practice and patience, exactly. Two things that Chantal has not proven herself well at. You actually so appreciate that I remind you not to always apply stuff a good balance. Yeah, absolutely. Because the things I'm saying for the opposite end could be very bad. And if you are on this Channy end, something that I did that really, really helped me to start this journey was to slow the cluck down when consuming food. And it is a really conscious thing at first, but you do get into it just fine. And just like any other skill, you practice it and it eventually becomes second nature. And now I do it without thinking, but it really lets your stomach and the chemicals that get sent to your brain catch up with the actual state of your stomach. So it's rare that you will get to the point of being overstuffed because your body wants to naturally stop eating food before you get to that point. Again, opposite end of the spectrum, don't listen to that. Not that I think you should be scoffing food either. I don't think that's healthy. It's a choking risk. Yes, gastroparesis makes your previous conditions worse. It amplifies as a positive reinforcement. I understand that. Yeah, that's a real challenge. It is. Yeah. You mean you can't deal with full and then the mind takes off? Yes, mindfulness while eating on all spectrums is good for you. I agree. I totally agree with that. Yeah, it's rough. What she's going through is not easy, and the worst part about it is that she's spent her 42 years practicing this skill and not practicing an alternative. So yeah, it's hard, but it's possible. The thing is, the longer it takes, the longer the less time she's going to have to correct this situation. Be like, what a baby. Welcome to the clucking crew. Thank you so much. I am honored. A bona fide celebrity. I am honored. And there's members only content and also a Discord for you. Thank you. Says you have a case of water sitting next to you and you're eating Try Lucky Charms. I like Try cereal too. Ah, that's interesting. Your mum is going through teaching before her bypass, so she's learning the small bites and chewing. I tried to, and you tried to, and it's helpful to not overwhelm your stomach with food. Do you know what too? Like, I don't know if anybody has done this, and I don't recommend that you try it. Just be mindful of it. I've been watching Chantal for a while. I just started covering her, but I've been watching for a while. She, on average, when she consumes food, chews 4 to 5 times for really large mouthfuls. And if you ever, like, I don't know if you're eating now, or just be careful if you do it, just do that, chew 4 or 5 times and see what's left in your mouth and see if you are willing to swallow that, because my bet is, keeping in mind she takes giant bites too. I'm pointing at my screen like you can see me. But my bet is that you're not going to be comfortable swallowing that because it's still whole. And I don't know, I'm weird, but even soft foods I will chew more than 4 or 5 times because it doesn't feel suitably chewed at that point. I don't know. Yes, you saw too many things of people causing blockages or choking from not chewing. Like, how are they doing it? It actually causes, I went down a little hyperfixation rabbit hole after I counted how many times she chews. And to swallow food that is not correctly processed with chewing and with the saliva mixed in with it, it actually puts a huge amount of strain on your entire digestive system, because each stage has to work harder, even down to not being able to pull as many nutrients from the food, because it's trying to overprocess something that should have been done in the mouth in the first place. And it's really not good for your system. And do you know what it really causes? Excessive flatulence and diarrhea. So, yes. Yes, exactly. So, it is important. The part that spends time in your mouth is actually really important. But the problem is Chantal is chasing the dopamine hit and not the actual food feeling. Oh, people have cut their esophagus not chewing Doritos. She kind of is basically a snake unhinging her jaw to swallow, but we don't have the same digestive tract as a snake, so that's where it's problematic. Yeah, it's I don't know, it's interesting to think about, but yeah, if you're next time you're eating food, try the 4 to 5 bites thing and see what she's actually swallowing, and bear in mind that she fills her mouth while doing it. Yeah.
Yesterday, when I went to the Rito Center, I went to Sephora. I thought the display said $40-something. And I said, okay, can I get the vanilla oudgasm? She's like, oh, I don't know if we have it. It's usually just online. I'm like, so why do you have samples then? And they're like, well, they haven't taken away the displays yet, but I'll check because sometimes we have one. So the sweet Sephora worker took like 15 minutes to try to find this perfume for me. She's like, we have 1 bottle left. She scans me up. I go to tap, $200. I did not have the heart to refuse it because she took so I fucking paid. So today, I tried the perfume and I don't even like it. Like the tester was almost out. So I just returned it. You're allowed to return within 30 days if it's lightly used. And I got my...
She talks with a mouthful too. I'm just realizing that I'm very rarely looking at the screen when I watch other reaction channels. It's background noise while I do stuff, and they all talk with their mouths full. That is so disgusting. That's so disgusting.
$200 back. All right, for my real... That was an appetizer. Yep. These wedges are from...
She's calling that sushi an appetizer. I would have called that a meal. Personally, I know that a lot of people find rice really filling. I actually find rice not filling for a long time. Like in the moment it's filling, but then I get hungry faster with it. But now she's having like chips and a burger as well. Stop eating sushi with your fingers with no soy sauce or anything, you savage. Well, to be fair, maybe she's cutting down on her sodium intake, and maybe it's a good thing she doesn't have the soy sauce. Yeah, that would have been a meal and you'd be eating hours later. Or this burger and chips is a meal too. Your stomach would make you pay for days. Yeah, same. Absolutely. I'd be sick for days. A small burger and 4 sushi pieces, no chips. Yeah, yes, I'm sure the fries are low sodium. And the burger bun and probably the meat that's on there as well. Vera, we know there's salt in those chips. Hey, I said cutting down, okay? Giving her the benefit of the doubt.
In the deli. So I find with the Ozempic, I get really hungry, but then once I fill up, it takes so long to digest that I'm not really hungry the rest of the night. Oh, I almost ran over a guy, an old man, in the train. I'm going to go into the train, and my scooter gets stuck. The wheel gets stuck going in. So I push hard, and I had my hand on the accelerator.
Actually, all of the meals, I was just thinking about this, her order was just all the carbs. really everything that she's eaten in the last few days on stream, because the beaver tail is carbs, the like chicken and noodle thing that she had is carbs, the sushi is carbs, the burger and chips are carbs, you know, yeah.
Right up to this old guy, and it almost hit his shin, and he's like, "Do you want me to move?" I was like, "I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to almost run you over." I mean, I'm naturally hungry right now. I just like to eat a bit of everything at once.
You can't. No, you don't know what hungry is. And the reality with somebody like Channy is that she probably has never known, because she was an overweight child too, wasn't she? If my memory serves in my remembrance, she may never have actually learned what the stomach should feel like if she's overridden all of those cues from day one. Does anybody believe she is actually on Ozempic? Like, she seemed to have some symptoms after the first one, but it seems like I don't know if she is. It's okay, Vera. There's lettuce on the burger. It balances everything up. It reminds me of a Gilmore Girls episode where they're talking about having lettuce on their burger, and then Rory's like, but we pulled it off, and Lorelei's like, well, it left its essence. Yeah. Yeah, also true. Your mama pointed out to Amber that you need to work out and diet alongside the Wegovy pill. You do. You're supposed to use it as assistance while you change your lifestyle habits. It's supposed to take the pressure of losing weight and changing your diet off you while you put in the practice to change everything. She's not doing that. You think she's eaten through the Ozempic? Like, just overridden it? How sick would that make you, though? Surely that would... There are many people who claim Ozempic doesn't work for them because they just power through and eat the same because they chase the dopamine. Yeah, because that's not about hunger. That's not about nourishing your body. That's about fixing something that's broken in your mind. And that then needs to turn to developing different coping mechanisms, you know, that also release the feel-good hormones and things like that. There are ways to do it that are just as powerful as consuming food. It's just that this is the only one she's learned she can do, and so she's mashing that dopamine button as hard as she can. No different than Amber. No different than the How Not to Be Amber series that I did. What's the Ozempic that helps diabetes? I think it is Ozempic specifically, if I'm correct. I think Wegovy is for weight loss. I don't know. They're all just brand names though. It's the GLP family that help. It is. Exactly. Secret bird. That's all it is.
Yeah. I wait till I'm too hungry. Like, I don't eat breakfast, and then, what time is it now? Almost 4:30, and it's only...
And more to your point, sorry to keep pausing, more to your point about this just being an addiction is I feel like this variant, like this particular substance of choice, is socially acceptable. And she's doing this on a live stream. But just imagine, like, this is what I would call end stage of this particular condition, right? She's definitely heading towards that last bit. Sorry. But if you just swap out the substance, say you made it alcohol or, I don't know if I can say these things, but things starting with H or M, you know, the less socially acceptable ones, do you think that would be allowed on a live stream? What would we all be sitting here thinking if we were watching somebody go so far down that path and they were self-destructing on a live stream? I feel like this should be treated the same way. And really, that's what we see with Eugenia as well. It's no different. It's still that end stage. And I don't know if, I don't know if people take it as heavily as they should, no pun intended. Yeah. That's it. And I don't know. It's sad. It's not super funny to me. Chantel is ridiculous, don't get me wrong, but yeah, be like water baby, what you just said. I'm not going to put that up on the screen, but that's essentially what we're looking at. It's sad. It is very sad and concerning. And also, can we also reflect on the fact that studies have shown that what she is doing here is actually harmful to people watching it, just like Eugenia's end of the spectrum, as is this one. And it can normalize excessive consumption of food. It can destabilize people's relationship with food. In fact, some nuggets have even told me that, and they won't watch these streams or videos if that's what I'm depicting. And that's the reality of it. She can also hurt people around her. So, I don't know. These are the things that go through my mind.
Just eating now. I've been awake since 11, so I didn't eat like most of the day. But I'm not hungry right when I get up. I had some potato wedges, onion rings, a matzo burger, and some sushi. That sounds like a lot. I forget when my appointment is. I might have missed it.
Look at her wrist. You can't even see. Like, just, okay, everybody flex their hand back and look at your wrist. You can't even see the tendon down the front of the wrist. This is one of the last parts of the body that put weight on. And I'm guessing if you're like me and you're carrying a bit extra, you know, you're not exactly a skinny mini, you'll still be able to see that tendon there, more than likely. Yeah. As far as I know, do they? I don't know. Look, if I'm being ignorant, please correct me, but I thought everybody had that tendon. I really don't think she's going to stay on Ozempic. I think she took it once and she won't spend the money again. I kind of agree with you, Nutty. Yeah. You have a huge scar from your cat. I have one very close to there from Miss Florence. Shame. So do we think maybe she just doesn't have the tendon? I don't know. Maybe. There's like a second tendon. I don't have two. I definitely only have one. I don't know. We're all just sitting there examining our wrists at the moment. I can see it.
Shit. I don't like doing stuff. Mayonnaise was left out for 4 days. Is it still good? Or should I throw it in the trash? I was going to wear my Whopper socks today.
Do I need to Google? Okay, I'll Google. One moment.
With the socks piece. Ow!
Okay. Yep, okay. So this is like, can you see this? This is what mine looks like. I have one there, but you can see it when it's flexed back, when you're relaxed. If I curl my hand in, I can make it disappear, but yeah, like this. This is what we're talking about. This is a very strange side quest, my nuggets. Can we see that? You can see it? You have two. I think you're still human. I think. I don't know. I can't confirm. I'm not there to qualify your humanness. You can see it when you curl in. That's weird. Mine disappears, but when I flex back, I can see it. Or when it's normal, I can see it. I don't know. The more you know. Your wrists are skinny, so you can see yours regardless of hand position. Yeah, but I feel like even flexed back the way she was sitting with her hand, you should have been able to see even just the outline of it. But yeah, anyway. This is a very in-depth wrist conversation.
It literally takes me like an hour to clean all this. Like usually when it's just like, I just gotta take the trash out and clean the dishes.
Be like water, baby. Thank you so much. That's really generous of you. 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to the Cluckers. We've got C. April, Nutcase, Stephanie Byrne, Rex the Dragon. Hey, Rex the Dragon, have you been around for a while? And Jet Lego Mint. Welcome to the Clucking crew. Thank you so much, Be Like Water Baby. I really appreciate that. Everyone, you've got members only videos. You've got a Discord. Enjoy it while you've got it. Courtesy of Be Like Water Baby. Yes, can we get chicken butts and juicy peaches in the chat to celebrate all of the new Cluckers? Thank you.
It's an easy apartment to keep clean, but someone emailed me. I hope you have a pet screen on that open window. You are putting that precious cat in danger. If not, someone will be calling the building management to ensure the cat's safety. You see this? You see the little screen? That's a screen, you see? So you can shove your implication that I would put my cat in danger right up your fucking ass. I was nice when I replied. I was like, there's a screen for sure, but like I don't usually reply to those. So don't waste your breath. And I don't leave my house with the window open, ever. Just toss her out of it for good measure. Oh no, we're gonna be cat abusers for even joking. I want to try to get away from consumption culture. It pisses me off. You ever watch Nikki's Side of Clean Talk? Oh.
Is a pet screen different than a regular screen? I know that you can get reinforced ones where a cat scratch won't scratch through them, so they're more like metal than the fabric-y woven stuff, but yeah. All I can see is Juicy Peach in the live chat. Oh yeah, because it doesn't pick up the custom emojis. Yeah. I don't know. Why does she even address this? It's content, I guess. It's something to talk about. You need pet screens. They do let less breeze in, though. They're a bit more rigid.
Oh my god, that's consumerism final boss. They have money to burn. I know, I don't want to be...
You're consumerism's final boss. All you do is consume everything. Not just... literally, metaphorically as well.
Like that. I don't want to. I want to like put money towards something. I want to pay off all my debts and be debt free and like build a good financial portfolio. Sorry, but when you're driving through the mall.
What the cluck does she have now? What is this?
And you smell this?
Oh, for cluck's sake. Is that like a Cinnabon? These things are so calorie dense, like deceptively so. They're great, don't get me wrong. But that is massive. I used to make these. My husband really likes them. And the ones I'd make would probably just be the inner swirl and then maybe one circular iteration. That's massive. Damn, that looks good. The cinnamon scroll. And it's large. I wonder how many calories are in that one. She's possibly, I'm just doing the math, but she's possibly consumed 2 or 3 days worth of calories here in like a day. That's wild. You think 800 calories? I think that might be conservative because it's so big. I think this one could actually exceed that. It's a lot of frosting, 2K plus. But also just the sheer volume of food as well. Yes, you do love your cinnamon roll. I have to say, because my husband and I do really big caravan construction days, which, by the way, my nuggets, if you're imagining that I'm going to be moving into any old caravan, I promise you're imagining this wrong. It's going to have an electrical bed that raises from the floor. It's going to have a rainfall shower head. It has a full-size kitchen and 4 burners in the kitchen. Anyway, I sidetrack. Anyway, we do really big caravan days every Saturday, which is why I'm completely silent on those days. And so then we have a little snacko day on Sunday, and I make my own like pull apart breadings. Now I kind of want to make a cinnamon scroll flavored variant, like with the cream cheese frosting. I think my husband would like that. I would like that. Yes, it sounds like a dream. I know that there's a stigma of living in a caravan in the US. That is not so here, really. And it's not going to be like anything you've seen, for sure. And it actually just celebrated its 50th birthday. It's an old boy. Yeah, we're going to be living in the lap of luxury, just tiny living. Oh, recipes. You're not the first one that's asked me for my recipes either, and I keep forgetting. Yeah, I should be able to share that with you. Oh, thank you, Nutty. A standard Cinnabon classic roll. Is that this size, though? Are they that big? Contains 880 calories, 37 grams of fat, 58 grams of sugar, and 120 grams of carbs. Oof. Thank you for doing your research. You would love to live in a caravan, you're not lying. Yeah, tiny living is where it's at. When you really look at the footprint of what you use in your house, you don't need a lot of space. It's not sustainable anymore. And that's the size. Awesome. Okay, so 880, that's a lot. Like, for something that's not going to keep you very full for long. I really like to consume a lot of vegetables just because of the longevity of the fullness that they create, but hey, that's just me. I don't know if Chantal would get on board with that. And that's the standard size. They're just massive. Wow. Wow.
I'm sorry, but...
Oh, yes, Atlas. Caravans are nice holiday in the UK, but they're kind of expensive to buy. They are very expensive here. So that's why my husband and I, we basically bought a 50, or at the time, 47-year-old caravan that was completely gutted, and we've completely overhauled all of the outside. We treated the frame, gave it new brakes, and we're literally building everything ourselves inside. All of the plumbing and everything, nothing's being outsourced. And so this thing, when we got it, was actually covered in graffiti, and it was full of bullet holes because people had been using it as like plinking practice. And nobody wanted it, so we got it stupid cheap, but all of the bits that mattered was still in really good condition, and that's basically what we're doing. And we're going to move it to his grandparents' farm because they're getting into their older years and they need help, and it's also going to benefit us, obviously, and that's where I'm eventually going to use the stepping stone to get the rescue farm that is the ultimate dream. So yeah, that's what we're doing. It's cheap this way. It's literal trash. But yeah, no, I'm not trailer trash, by the way. But I'm looking forward to the tiny living. It's going to be really good. Goes to show how easily it is to pack in the numbers with those stats, because to Foodie, that's just the dessert of one meal. That's a good point. Yeah, they add up really fast. Thank you, Belinda. I will succeed. This is not an option. I don't do things by halves, in case you haven't noticed. Conviction is my middle name. Vera, conviction chicken.
I'm not gonna eat them regularly. Stand by. I need self-discipline. I know. 800 calories? Why? Okay, well, no more of these.
Because it is.
Holy crap. Yummy. Record. That's probably a record. As if you guys never eat a dessert with sugar, please. Hex, you were just saying you were eating KFC. That has a lot of carbs. And turns into sugar. Just saying. I sure as hell know I'm not going to
She doesn't know what carbs are.
KFC, I feel like it would make a
Did you hear that? She doesn't know. She hasn't educated herself about nutrition. That doesn't surprise me.
difference, frig. That's my logic, though. No, I know. I didn't say you were judging. I just like other people, too. Like, they're like, I would never eat... I don't eat any sweets. Like, yeah, right. I live my life how I want. I don't know. I don't think my personal... What I put in my body really has any effect on anyone, you know? Like, what I do, like, with my life. You know? Regardless of what people think, I'm just gonna do what I do. It's like...
Actually, that's a really valid point, Southern Benito. What's scary is her blood sugar numbers. This could send her into DKA. So and Hungry Fat Chick is kind of in the same situation where every meal like this can actually be a game over sentence. Every meal has the potential to become a medical emergency, and that's the state that she's living in at the moment. And plus the fact that the diabetes is completely rampant and not at all controlled. It's so dangerous, like insanely dangerous.
Everyone always like comments on everyone else's diet, but like no one's perfect and nobody has a perfect diet. And if you just want to eat kale all your life and be super clean eating, good for you. Like, I don't know. I swear people just come in and claim, like, you know, well, I only eat really healthy salad and blah, blah, blah. It's like they want a medal or something. I don't know. I'm a scammer. I'm a scammer.
Oh, Nuggets. Nuggets, you squeezed an extra hour out of me. I completely lost track of the time. I usually finish at 2. It's 2:51. I was having too much fun and I lost track. Okay, 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes, and then I've been sitting here for 4 hours. You did. Oopsie. Whoopsies.
I'm telling you, we had some romantic nights in the pool, that's for sure. Oh man, I have dreams about it. Like in my dreams, physical, because you can't do it right now. Why don't I have anybody here? The stupid, weird fucking bitch emailed back. Since you like to show private emails, don't want it shown, don't fucking email me. You're bullshit. With your fake concern. Show this, you keep that pigsty you live in clean because there may be an inspection of those window screens. Fuck off, you're a Karen, stupid bitch. I wasn't a hater, but I see how you create haters. Really? Nah, you create yourself. You fucking create yourself. By being a Karen. Keep eating. I will. And? Even the fake scammer husband. Oh, here we go with the fucking hater bullshit rhetoric. Same thing. Parrot, parrot, tweet, tweet. Won't be sticking around long. Oh, I love how you fucking have a crystal ball and you know everything. That's what you've been wishing for 3 years. For 3 years you've been wishing that. And guess who's still around? I guess my foop is that good, isn't it?
Yeah, but now you're 3 years older. It's past your bedtime. Yeah, no wonder I'm hungry. I'm sitting here eating sunflower seeds because I get self-conscious if my tummy rumbles on stream. But it's because I'm due for lunch.
I'm surprised he's still doing the love bomb thing with you. There are others. I think he's keeping you and the other ones on the hook to see who can get him out of Syria first. Who can love this? I think I look hot. And? What?
I love how, like, I'm sitting here and I get self-conscious about my stomach rumbling, and she has literally shat herself on stream. Let's eat. You just had sunflower seeds. I really like them. My husband thinks it's gross. I think they're yummy. The chickens like them too. It's their favorite. Yeah, if you need to go, go. I'll be here for another 7 minutes. But yeah.
At least I show myself, bitch. What do you fucking look like? You're just mad that you don't have anybody. They're so mad that I can look like that and still get fucked anytime I want. That's what you're mad about. Stay mad, bitch. They come in with the fake, so predictable. They come in with the fake concern about the cat. And then they lean into the fat shaming. As if Salah hasn't seen me 3 years being a fucking fat pig. You think he gives a fuck? Maybe he's in the mood for pork. He doesn't get to eat it in real life, bitch. Go fuck yourself. Oink oink. Sorry. These people think that she's probably a fat bitch herself. These people think that it's so bad being fat. Trust me. What's so good about coming to Canada? Ooh, la 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 la. Honestly, like, you think that's all that he wants in life? Seriously. You don't think in that 4 years he could have found someone a lot better?
I think when the alternative is living in a war-torn country, then yes, I could see somebody wanting to improve their situation for themselves and their family. I don't think that's a hot take.
I'm sure he could, according to you. But no, there's no one better, because I'm me. There's no other me. There's no other Foodie Beauty. So how about you get that through your thick fucking head? I'm not raging. I'm telling her off. How is that rage? I'm not mad. Rage means you're mad. They're the ones mad. They're the ones making themselves mad every day. Who's the one raging? They live with rage inside them every day. Every day. You people want me to stay down. It ain't never gonna happen. So if he didn't want to be with me, he didn't love me. Why the fuck wouldn't he just marry someone there and have kids? You wouldn't take it well. You don't know shit about me, Passion Tim. You don't know shit about me. I've taken all my breakups well. I mean, they hurt at first and you cry and then you move on. You think it would shatter my whole life and I would stay down and just refuse to live after? You don't know shit. I'm not worrying about if he's going to leave me or not. Right now, he tells me he loves me every single day and says wallah and swears on his family that he loves me, which is why he hasn't handed in the divorce papers. And he wants to be with me. He doesn't necessarily want to come here. We don't know what the future is going to be. We're playing it by ear. It's no one's business. Has he messaged anyone since that? No. So fuck off. Like, people like to go back to that, like, just like, who cares? That happened so many years ago. People change. BB gave me a second chance when I fucking full-blown fucked another man. This guy sent some bitch some messages out of a fetish. It's called a fucking fetish where the person is your complete slave and you give them all your money. I don't know, some stupid shit he explained. He's never asked me for money like that, so what do I...
Oh. Sorry. I'm good at that. Just gonna leave that there for you. She's just sitting here being so unintelligent and so vulgar and so ragey, and all I can do is trace the outline of where I can see what the hijab is hiding, and I can't not look at it. I keep recreating this pattern in my head. That pause screen help. Do I need to redo my thumbnails? After the thing she just said, it's the perfect pause moment. Yep.
I care. Actually, when he asked me to marry him, he didn't even know how much money I made for a long time. And when I went to Kuwait, he still didn't even know how much money I had. He never asked me for money in Kuwait. He set up he got a new bed, he set up everything for me to be comfortable on his money. Yeah, Findom or whatever, like, I don't know. But it's not something that he's ever expressed with me.
What does the Quran say about cursing? Just seriously curious. Does anyone know? I'm not well versed on the Quran, don't pretend to be. Yeah, I can't wait for the Rachel Lynn video. Yeah, I will do a premiere, so definitely keep an eye out for that. I should be working on it now, but I lost track of time.
And it's not something I want to talk about over and over and over. None of your business, Jamie. The Quran doesn't say fuck all. And I don't care. You're not God. I don't have to explain myself to you. Fuck, fuckity fuck. Turn the other cheek. Well, today I'm turning my other ass cheek, and you can kiss it. Thank you. He's never said to me, how much do you make? Give me your money, bullshit. Never. Could show you my fucking entire bank statements.
Okay, but the more you address this, the less we believe that. Right? If you can't prove something either way, like, she can't prove it's true, she can't prove it's not true. So why bother with it? Like, let people think what they're gonna think. It doesn't matter. But she's not mad. No, definitely not mad. But can she turn her other cheek? And more to the point, do we want her to?
Never send him money, ever. And that's what pisses you off, because you're fucking wrong. And that's fucked up, that they think that that's the only reason that someone would be with me, when they're looking like fucking eggs and inbred hillbilly fucking chipmunks over there. Are you kidding? Yeah, but you have a lot of fucking nerve. Your wife is a fucking cunt whose children are prostitutes. You have the nerve to comment on...
That's our word. You can't have it. Unacceptable. Belinda, thank you so much. Oh, you gifted a membership. Who got it? Human Manure. Congratulations. Courtesy of Belinda. Thank you. I appreciate that. Don't forget members only content and Discord. All yours.
It's Salah's character, bitch. No even point going after FF Egg. Fucking hideous woman can't even get a man to fuck her if she paid. So she's just, by accusing me and Salah of that, she's just going by, self-projection.
And that's what it always boils down to, isn't it? This is why I try to encourage, if we're going to insult, let's make it creative. Let's make it intelligent, because this is what it always boils down to.
He has to pay a lot of money to fuck someone, obviously. Oh, I'm not.
And by the way, can I also say, I've had my fair share of less than positive comments, and I can tell you that whenever they are always they're always the same sort of thing, it makes it very easy to tune them out. And when she does this, it all sounds the same. If she wanted to actually stick with people, she needs to get creative about it. You're nasty, Chantel. Your real colors have shown during your rages. And Cuba. My goodness, yes. Didn't they ever? Yeah, all she can do to verbally attack someone is to project herself onto others. But it's so unimaginative, isn't it? It's just... Yes, it is. I'm going to turn into a pumpkin, even though it's not midnight here. Thank you so much to everybody who super chatted and sent gifted memberships and joined the Clucking crew. I really appreciate you all and everyone who was chatting and all of the replay nuggets. I just so deeply appreciate you all. Apparently, so much so that I forget what the time is and go an hour over time. But thank you so much, everyone. It's been really fun. I was very excited about this one, and I was right to be. But yeah, keep an eye out for the premiere for Rachel's video, and I'll see you all there, hopefully. Probably after everybody sleeps. All right, that's all the clucks I have left to give. Stay golden, my little nuggets, and I'll catch you next time.